Yo, if that ain't a mood about stress. Hi. How y'all doing? On this day of days. On this day of all days. I don't know if I want my jacket on or not. Hi, y'all. What's up? How y'all doing? Today... What? Why is that? Why? Wait, Tits? Tits, are you okay? Why is there a line? Tits? Okay, Tits is okay again. That was weird. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hi. I'm having a day. I did forget my hands already. I've already forgotten my hands. Like the smart streamer that I am. For some reason. Ugh. A gamer that's not doing gaming, apparently. Apparently. I mean, listen, it's fine. Boop. It's fine. There's no gaming for this game, and not today. Today, this game has got to go out and get the chores done. I don't know why I slipped into this accent, but here we are. Alright, well, it's fine. Hi. Happy sub day.
Yeah, sub day, yay.
Yeah. A little bit, yeah. Listen, I have 3 accents, and none of them are from where I'm from, technically. Because one of them is Southern, but it ain't real Southern, actually. It's more like Southern Belle, which ain't real Texas. But it's okay. Listen, work's got to get done. You gotta get work done you gotta work. All play and no work makes life fun, but life always can't be fun. So get fucked, whatever. I don't know why I'm keeping this up, honestly. It's fine. It ain't real Texas. Yeah, it ain't real Texas, nah. I mean, you could bring it out and bring out like a little bit more Southern and keep talking a little bit and slow it down just like a little bit more. But then you get to that Southern draw. But it's, like I said, there's only like 3 voices I do. And A, they're all easy because I'm not good at them. And B, I'm not from anywhere that have those accents. So, I mean, I could kind of force like a Texas accent, but that's kind of like the only one that I can kind of force, you know? I feel like it's kind of just, I feel like it's a little bit like stereotypical. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I actually think my Midwestern is probably my weakest because I have to sit there and talk about cheese curds, and then you go in from there and you just kind of get into that Midwestern sort of thing where you want to go get your cockies. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Anyway, I have some emotes to draw. We're gonna see how Twitch safe I can make them. How you doing, Lime? How are you? We're drawing your emotes today. You get your khakis. You got your khakis. Yeah. Listen. I only have 3 accents, and they're the only ones I'm good at. And I have to bring out the Southern Belle to get Nicole horny. Oh. The thing is, though, I do just say oh, like oop. But I kind of say like OOP, like oop, shit, oop, fuck, shit, oh. Khakis. So, khakis is more from like New Jersey and Boston. That's true. I feel like it's a little harder actually for me to go full Southern, like full Texas at the very least, because like for me, yeah, oop is kind of like a slang now at this point. I feel, I've even started translating it into yoop, like yoops. I don't know why, but you know, whatever. What was I gonna say? Fuck my brain. What was my brain gonna say? Just smoke coming out my ear. Oh, it's harder for me to go like into an actual Texan accent because like for me this is just kind of normal. Um, and I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me I've got like a Texas accent. I feel like I just have like talking. I just talk. So I don't know. Yeah. I like how I went to shrug and there was fucking nothing. It's great. Um, Curious to sound with those who don't make a similar sound when they're surprised say that what? I know I tend to pull that one too, just what? It's not even really a noise, just what? Like ugh, ugh. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, but also I feel like there's cause like thinking about it, like the stereotypical like Texas accent tends to be like very cowboy-y, ride 'em cowboy, fucking prospector sort of shit. And it's not really, I don't know. Which is funny because I'm gonna have to work on my southern a little bit harder in the coming year, just a little bit. Seeing as how we're doing a bit of a southern gothic up in here, you know. I don't even know what JPEG is. It's true. Oh, there we go. That wasn't so bad. I mean, fun fact, Stitch. Arlington is based off of Arlington, Texas, and Blanco, Texas, because the propane gas company was founded in Blanco, Texas. I live in Blanco, Texas. Fun fact. Haha, jazz hands. See, I have probably just secretly proud of an awful speech impediment. I don't know why. I've had more like word slurring, and I feel, okay, let me clarify. I feel like I've had more word slurring and stuttering in the past couple of years, due to having heart failure or something. I don't know. It's just kind of like come up. I'm also on like shit tons more medication, so like, yeah, who knows? But I feel like I fuck up my words more. I don't know. Yeah, I think it's an age thing too. Like just having brain piss, basically. So, I don't know. Anyway, let's pull up on the side and not on my main screen, the emotes that I'm supposed to be making. Which before I forget, I wanted to give out a thank you on stream as well from from for yeah, the extra the money that has gone to my new model. I was given more money for my model, and I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you. We'll get there one day. We're at 6%. We'll get there. I was told to get a cute Yoda plush. No, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks though. Thanks though. Also, it was Vox. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have to go pull up references that are not safe for work and then make them somewhat safe for work so that Lime can maybe use them on Twitch. Hi Vox. How are you? Hey Vox, what the fuck? It wasn't my birthday for one. It was a bit that we were doing and you were like, "Hey, happy birthday." And I was like, "Great. Cool. Cool. Awesome. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm gonna pull my tablet over. I know, but the bit was tempting. Well, just don't be tempted, forehead. Fucking. I. See, that's the problem, is you should never joke about being your birthday on Twitch. Ever. And I always make that mistake, right? You should never joke about it being your birthday on Twitch. Because people will take you seriously and start giving you things. Either A, they know it's not your birthday and they will give you things, or B, they know they now think it's your birthday because they don't know any better, and then they will give you things. And it's just, it's fine. We're gonna go over here. And I have to move over. Oop, oop, nope. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Oh, you did just get all my, my stupid words all in one. Congrats. Also, I guess I have to come up with limes. Oh, I don't even need my hands today. What am I doing? I don't need my hands today. I'm drawing. Phone?
25 bits, 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 25 bits.
Just want to clarify it's definitely not Deer's birthday. In fact, it's Deer's unbirthday.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Does Deer like horror? Yes. Why? And you're free to clarify there too, if you want. Fuck. Yes, Lime, I would like a safer reference of Sammy's butt. I guess, even though I think that's the one that I can't work on for Twitch, I will take it for the future. I also need to, not right now, Evie. I also need to pull up, you people. Like Dragon make a podcast. Yeah, sure. The quiet part loud. Have you recommended it to Nicole as well? And if not, you should. Okay. Evie, stop. Evie, stop. Can you stop being a little shit for once in your life? The answer is no, you cannot. Good to know. Hey, how about that, Pokemon that we're not going to spoil, but we're going to talk vaguely about and be like, wow, there's a whole lot of fucking bugs. And that's the only thing we're going to say, and we're not going to talk anything game-wise. Man. That's fair. I literally have run into so much shit. I don't know how. Oh, thank you, Lime. Oh yeah, no, it's real bad. It's real bad. To a point where like I'm kind of surprised they put it out the door. Evie, quit it. It's not even finishing their fucking game, but it's just like polishing it in the right way, I guess, is my big thing. Like making it so that the ground doesn't like flicker and glitch the fuck out, for example, and shit like that. I got trapped in something today, and my husband also got trapped in a completely entirely different thing today, which was real fun. I don't know. I understand, I do understand that they are given the same time crunch, but they're really not anymore. They're given the same time crunch, right? Um, Jesus Christ, that's horrible. They have the same time crunch as they did when they were like the original Game Boy games, and I kind of understand that, but they really don't. They could just extend it. I wish I was trapped in my Kentatsu. She's... Is it? It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. What? What? Oh. Yeah. I mean, in the Discord it is, but it shouldn't be in normal. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm not sure how many more Pokemons I'll buy, honestly. The thing is I know it's gonna just sell a million copies, and no one's gonna say a fucking thing, and they're not gonna change a goddamn thing, which is so fun. So, you know, the huge. Yep. Yeah. 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 I clip through basically what amounts to a large rock thing, and then Max clipped through a shop that he wasn't supposed to be able to, he was supposed to be able to go into, but he wasn't supposed to like go through the door, and so he just kind of clipped through the door, and it just was not great. So yeah. Oh, Lime, I found my first, I don't remember who it was on Twitch, but I did find my first succubus that was not you on Twitch. So that was fun. Yeah. I was just like, oh, random streamers clicking through. And then I randomly came up on another streamer and I was like, oh, they actually say they're a succubus. Huh. I would have to look back and try to see if I can find them. I will keep in mind to save it later if I do find it. Shit. No worries. So it's... Yes, you are a snackubus. That is true. I have caught up on the crown, by the way. Good times. Good times of the monarchy being shit. You love to see it. Man, Everhood is so good. I feel like I should have played it myself, but at the same time, I'm real bad at rhythm games. Aside from apparently Taiko Drum Megalovania Spartan mode. So, yeah. Yeah, I get that feeling from it. So I'm just like, do I want to, though? Oh, my face is so hot today, and I don't know why. Like, my blood pressure's being dumb. For some reason, I don't know why. No. Nope, 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 nope. Ear is annoying me now. Not the ear, the, horn is annoying me. Why? I don't know why, but trying to flip this shape in my brain kind of hurts my brain. I think our apartment is at like 58 right now, which is pretty nice. I have to remember it's like a duck penis. I could have just said corkscrew. 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 Cool. Okay, so it would need to be the other way then. I listen. It's fine. Fun fact, Lime. I think I actually said this at Indieland too. A duck's vagina is also a labyrinth in order to stop male ducks from being real rude to them. Okay. Yeah. Did you know? Yes. Sharks too. Yeah. Man, I should just make a video on my stream that's just tell me about an animal's pee. I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck. Yo, what's that animal penis? And just multiple animal penises stick through a wall, and I have to like point out, like, I think this one is a whale. Is it a whale? It's a whale! Woo! I win $1 million. Congrats. Good job, everybody. We've done it. We've made the world's worst game show. Also, hey, Scaredy. Oh. Oh. Scaredy is cute. That is true. Scaredy bought a dress recently, and it's very cute.
Hello, Moto.
Hi, Rin. How are you? Am I just the target for raids now? Is this hi? How are you? How's the arm? Who else isn't playing Pokemon? Barry's not. I don't think. Nicole's not. Defect's not. Barry just went. You know what? That is fair. I mean, I have other. I was gonna say I have other streamers that are. Pat's not. Pat's playing Elden Ring. Pokemon soup and hot dogs. It's my favorite. Soup's too wet. Would pick hot dogs. Oh no. RIP to literally anyone in the Warhammer community who wants to not spend more money. Ugh. Pokemon Corkscrew and Labyrinth. No. Pokemon Duck Penis or Echidna Penis? It's a real game right there. The legendary. Oh, the legend. Ren, it's I was gonna say it's Pokemon Raw or lubed or raw or condomed. Whichever. Also hi. I'm not horny on me, and I swear. It's fine. Okay. I have a question. Lime, do you have a preference? There's no audio chat is concerning me. Don't worry about it, Roddy. It's fine. Listen, I it's fine. Lime, do you prefer your hair to go specifically this way Or do you have the Mickey Mouse sort of thing, like if you're facing this way, your hair can go that way? Listen, it's fine. Okay. Actually, it's fine. Also, chat, for clarity, since we had a raid, we're not talking spoilers. I will kick people who will talk spoilers of Silver and Violet. The only thing that we've been talking about is Pokemon penis sizes and various glitches that have been happening to us without spoiling things, which is real fun. Because it is a mess. Dumbledore eats an egg. Wow, Lime. I cannot believe you. Hi, Kyria. How are you? Weren't you just streaming? Weren't you just streaming? Wait, weren't you just streaming? Weren't you just streaming Pokemon? I... Kyria, take a break. Kyria, take a break. Take a break. Because rest is important and I love you. Take a break to get food and eat and get some sleep in, like a nap maybe, and and other things that human bodies need. If we'd like to be a bit more depressed, I could talk about how I've downloaded Overwatch 2. Because that one hurts. No, I know. Trust me, I know. Because it's one of those things that multiple VTubers who are wanting to be open for collabs are like, yeah, you want to play Overwatch 2? And I'm like, not really, but I mean, I guess I could. Sure, why not? I guess. And then it just keeps doing more stuff. And I'm just like, cool. That's great. Thank you so much. No, I know. I'm still wondering if I'm going to play it personally. Like, I have it downloaded and I have intention to play it, but like, I keep stopping myself. Ugh. That's fair. You know what, Line? That's fair. Holy shit. Also, yeah, I have homies to play with, so that's part of it as well. Like, a lot of my friend group is open to playing it, and I'm just like, yeah, yeah, we just ignoring everything now? Cool. Cool. Okay, cool. Cool. No, yeah, Perry, that's me right now. Just dust. Just dust coming. Hold on. This is me. I'm turning to dust and partially I'm on fire. I'm just partially on dust and fire and yeah. This is just how I am. Yeah. There you go. I mean, maybe. Okay, well there's Lime's base emote at least. I love how I know Max is watching Dragon Ball Z in the other room because all I hear is Thank you, Farcat. How are you? But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. Because right now it just kind of feels like the world is very much like, what corporate hellfire would you like to put your money into? It's like, none, preferably, but like, that's fine, I guess. Thanks. Yeah, yeah, and I'm doing. I'm due. I I would like, can we all just blame something? That'd be nice. Can we all just put blame on something? I would like to. Can I just blame all men? That'd be nice. I'd like to do that. Preferably. The straight white man for basically just kind of fucking everything up. I don't want to blame you. Why would I blame you? Yeah. Yeah, that would include Steve Irwin, but here's the thing. Steve Irwin also never stood up for like trans rights or anything, so like, yeah, as far as I know. So maybe he is in that group of, estranged white men. Who knows? Only the manta ray knows. Kyria, do you want to hear my joke? My favorite joke? Amazing. Kyria, do you want to hear my favorite joke? It's a preschool joke. Okay. I don't know if you stop me if you've heard this one. Okay, so a snail comes up to a car dealership, okay, and he's like, "Hey, I'm gonna buy a car. I want to go faster." And he's like, "Okay." So he shows them the most expensive car that they have, and he's like, "No, I just want to go fast. I don't want expensive." And he's like, "Okay." So he shows them the fastest car they have, and they're like, "You know what? I'll take it." Okay. And he's like, "But I have a request." And he's like, "What's the request?" The snail goes, "I want that car painted entirely in S's for snail." And he's like, "You know what? That's a really good plan. We're gonna do that." So he's like, "Okay." So he buys the car, fully pays the money, right? Gets all the S's painted on the sides of it and everything, and he drives off the lot and drives away like real fast. And the car dealership owner like watches him go and goes, huh, look at that S car go. Anyway. It's my favorite joke. Well, I'm glad it did. Also, Kyria, the VC is open if you want. Just so you know. See, the whole idea, though, is to put, like, more into it, even though you know what's coming. Because everybody, like, a lot of people have heard that joke before in their lifetime, and so you gotta make it, like, a whole thing. Like, yeah, he paid full price for the car, and he... and just be very, like, nonchalant about it. Paid full price for the car, he didn't want the most expensive car. Oh, fuck. I'll just leave that. Also, was it me that woke up today and missed therapy, even though I really needed to go? No. Who would do something like that? Not me. This actually needs to be more over this way. Hi. Thank you. Feel free to tell Rachel hi, by the way. Burb, how are you? Also, it does take every fiber of my being to not just make every art stream titles art. So, you know. I'm glad. I hope they did not get COVID. I have not heard of any cases of COVID yet, so... I mean, I've done it a couple times before where I'm just like, it's art. Ah. So I don't know. I mean, that's kind of my basis for funny too, though. Like, because it takes a lot to generally get me to like laugh out loud, or at least it used to, right? And so, 2 seconds. Hi, what was I saying? I already forgot what I was saying. Oh, yeah. For me at least, like, it takes a good amount to generally get me to laugh out loud. Usually I'm just like, yeah, Mm-hmm. And so if I laugh out loud, I generally find the thing funny. And so if I find it funny, other people have to find it funny, right? That's how it works, right? Okay, let me go get this reference. Yeah. I have not heard about a single case of COVID from Indialand yet, which makes me pretty happy. But also, who fucking knows at this point? Because, like, it's not like we're talking to every single attendee. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I do turn my Kotatsu on and I just kind of, I don't know, figure out a temperature for it to work at that, like, is not terrible to me. Listen, if we can get out scot-free without COVID, I will be fucking thrilled. Because I think at this point, I'm pretty much in the clear. Do it, Lime. Do it. They're so good. They're so good. I need a better blanket for mine, and I need to buy chairs for the floor for mine. Because, like, leaning back against my couch is nice and all, but it's fucking up our backs. Pretty bad. Hmm. So I build mine. Um, Otherwise you're gonna be paying like out the butt for them in most cases. So I just get a heater and I just attach it to here. Hold on. Let's do this without doxing myself. Okay. So I just buy a heater and then I buy the step up, step down, which for some reason this thing does not have. Hold on. One sec. We'll just look at this one, for example. Okay. So you're gonna buy basically like a heater, and then what you need is the step up, step down converter. Uh, Converter. Step up, step down transformer. So basically, this thing goes into the two, and then there you go. And you literally just like screw it into your table without like going too far in and you break the table. Because normally they sit like inside of a table part and you screw it into that. But for me, what I've always done is I've just bought like little like anchors, basically like little angle brackets. I mean, yeah, you could do that too. Um, and then I just run it out to a plug. And then I throw a blanket over my table, and then I throw a piece of wood on top of my table to count as a tabletop. It's really about like what you feel like doing as well, so I mean, I could also run like I don't know. I was trying to think of something that like my computer struggled to run in the last couple of years, but like I recently upgraded to a 3070, so like there's not really a whole lot. Hmm. Hi, Jinx. Listen, I buy a Kotatsu specifically for my desk? Maybe. Do I regret it? Not in the least. Hi, Evie. Yeah, that seems like it would do it. I mean, I used to put little portable heaters that just like have an on-off switch, basically, that if they fall over, like they turn off sort of switch. Um, but then they started overheating because they would get too hot. I'm like, that's not helpful. So just kind of stopped doing that. Stop. I did not know the music was not fucking playing for you. Chat, you have to tell me these things, please. Chat, please. Yeah, there's if I'm drawing, there's always supposed to be music. Did you, Lime? I listen. I may not have seen it. At that point, you're free to just scream at me like, "Hey, dear, is there supposed to be music?" Hi, Roddy. Apparently, I haven't had music on for the past hour. Oh. I took that as my mic was silent and I was confused. Evie's here and wants attention, so I can't draw anything. It's illegal. Nah. Now we're supposed to have music. Get your butt pats and like them. How are you, Roddy? Hey, chat, can I get a clap for Roddy for helping Gwen out with the VOD channel, by the way? gets real fucking cold. Jesus. I hope Dead by Daylight was at least fun. Evie, I need to work. Lime has emotes for me to make, and the dicks aren't gonna make themselves. Gotcha. And thank you, Roddy. I gotta get to work. Whoa. Apparently I'm just completely off the rails today. Jesus Christ. Welcome back, Rin. Welcome back. Yeah, there were rails. It's because my coffee hasn't... I didn't make coffee before stream, I guess. And I'm just like, I'm tired. Let's just fucking do. Yeah. The only time there would ever be a silent stream... No, I can't even think of a reason there would be a silent stream. There should never be a silent stream. The rails are holding me back. You say that, but it's more like the bumpers on... the bumpers on... The idea was in my brain, and then now it's just gone. A bowling alley, thank you. The bumpers on a bowling alley, yeah. It'll stop me from going too far left or too far right, but if I go straight up, there's nothing stopping me. Bolent, Abby? Boo. I'm a hoverboard. You can't stop me. Max used to go bowling with his family pretty often, but then COVID happened. So. I'm still kind of sad that the game yesterday made me, like, motion sick. I'll be honest. Because I did really want to play it. It looked really fun from Indieland. You ever go to scratch, like, your nose or something and scratch, like, way too hard? Ugh. Want to see something from today's stream? Sure. Oh boy. I scratched the fuck out of my nose, and now I think my nose is bleeding a little bit, which is real fun. Because I got a fucking cat hair on my face, and I was like, I want to get that off. Like a dumbass. I didn't mean to, I just have nails. Oh, Jesus. No, that's been pretty okay so far. Yeah.
Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I don't know what any of these cards do. Dancing Score Elmer. Like the glue? Oh, she's a horse girl.
She's a... She's a fucking That did almost get me as well. Also, this is Scaredy's VTuber. They're very cute.
Elmer. That's fucked up.
Also, Scaredy, what were you playing that just allowed you to have Vanguard packs? Ooh. Yeah, lime? Vanguard. There's just a Vanguard game. Wait, there's just a Vanguard game? There's just a Vanguard game. Okay, that makes more sense. That I didn't have it on my radar at all. That did absolutely nothing. Cool. No, but I can fit a Red Bull in my mouth still, so... Sadly, like a snake, I cannot, in fact, unhinge my mouth. Wildly. Man, the newest snail house is so cute. Can I say? Can I just say the newest snail house is so fucking cute? I mean, you could just practice jaw stretching. That's something that we could all practice together. You know, as a very normal thing for us to all practice as a collaborative. It's fine. Listen, it's fine. That's fair. Also, we are only talking about it going in the mouth, so... Because anywhere else is fucking stupid. Butt plugs have a thing for a reason. A flange, yeah. They are in fact not tapered, that is true. Well, They're tapered, but not to, like, any other... They don't connect to anything once they taper, because they do taper. Slightly. This is it, yeah. Also, the music should be just below stream, right about here. Ish. Somewhere like down like here. Yeah, that's the exact kind of tapered they are not. I still remember very clearly the plea, and it was in fact a plea from a nurse saying, please stop using titanium, titanium, I don't want to say cod pieces, but like basically locks and keys for your dick, cock rings, things like that, yeah. Because if you can't get them off, you will come to the emergency room and... Sorry, I got excited about something. You will come to the emergency room and everyone will know what is happening. And we will have to get the jaws of life. That's just how it's gonna be. Give me 2 seconds. I do... Oh no! Also, the noise I just made, Eric, if you were here, holy fuck. Jesus. I'm just gonna put this in my fan art folder, actually. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, and then... I just have like a whole fucking folder where it's just literally every single version of my goddamn avatar. Not that I mind, because if something ever fucks up, we can always go back. So like, sure, let's go for it. Okay. Avatar section, add one, please. 6.2, 6. Okay, so remove this one, start that one. I love how much I have to look through some of these, by the way, to figure out where it is. Da 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 da. Fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. Fuck. Okay. 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 This makes me beyond happy and I hate it. Okay. Chat, I asked Eric for a thing. It is really good. It's him. It's the boy. 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 I love him. He's my tiny little boy. I love him. I do. He's very good. Thank you, Eric. That boy. Listen, he can hang out right here while I'm drawing. Even though I'll be a little bit high. Well, actually, I could just bring the tablet down. I realize the boy. Technically, I'm supposed to be doing running of 3D models of deer, but like I've been struggling with my 3D printer, so I haven't gotten around to it technically. But if I could get makeshift. See, my big thing is I think I would have trouble like finding people to buy it, basically. Because I could put it on makeshift. I could make a makeshift campaign. That's not hard, right? I've seen Jinx, he's very good. Like it's not too hard, right? But it's pre-sale only. So if I don't hit like maximum number of like plushies, then like I don't, you know, make it. So I think I need to go tell Max goodnight though. I'm pretty sure he's going to bed. I realize that my tattoos are not on, and that's fine. Okay, I'm curious. Oh, that's Hold on. I'm curious what that actually did. Hold on. You know what? He's not allowed to drive. He's not allowed to drive anymore. He's not allowed to drive. Deer's not allowed to drive. This just in, Deer can't drive. Deer's not allowed to drive. Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. I just wanted to see what it was gonna do, personally. Oh, fuck. Good night, Mass. I have a good sleep. I'm gonna go check to see if Max is going to bed. Hey, what's up? Hi. Oh, hello, dear. How are you? He's also here. Let me just spin around in my chair. Get up. It's okay. He knows. He always knows. He is all-knowing and all-seeing. I love that his head has a little bit of physics. It's very good. Oh, fuck. Come on, blanket. Work with me, you piece of shit. I'm trying to be semi-not cold here. There we go. Let me just readjust. And make awkward face contact with chat while I do so. I hate that I have a gnat problem in my house and I don't know really what to do about it just yet. Also helps if I pull the microphone closer to me. What's Nat doing at my house? He's invading my plants and laying larvae. I need to pour hydrogen peroxide down my plants, like at a 3% rate. Because I know that's supposedly a way you can, like, deal with them, but I don't know how to make a 3% hydrogen peroxide, but we're gonna find out. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, technically. Okay, what's 3% of 1 cup? Three peroxide. Boo. Boo on you, chat. .003 cups. I meant like in a usable sense. .4 teaspoons. Uh-huh. Or half a tablespoon. I guess half a tablespoon works. It's 0.48, and I don't think the 0.2 is gonna matter. So half a tablespoon, or 1.5 teaspoons. Yeah, 1.5 teaspoons? 1 and kind of a half of a teaspoon. Because it's 1.44. And then I have to pour that on all my plants. And then I have to make like a lot of that to pour it all on my plants because fucking gnats are a bitch. And I'm sick and tired of them. They're in my office, they're in my hair, they're in my clothes, they're in my food. Fucking hate. I don't. How would I translate liquid to millimeters? I'm curious. How do I translate liquid to millimeters? Garlic and gnats, is that the secret? The secret to what? See, I know how to make a gnat trap too. Gnat trap too. Like, I use wine, dish soap, and like the plastic wrap, so they tend to knock it out with whatever. Being a talented artist, no, I can show you how that works. So you want to learn to draw, right? I'm assuming, Rin, you want to learn to draw? Hold on, give me a second. Okay, well, I can teach you. I can teach you right now. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I need to find some fitting something. Okay. Okay. So. Chat, you want to learn to draw? Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Okay. Cool. You're gonna take a pen. Okay, you're gonna start with, like, I don't know, let's say, hold on. That could be thicker. Like a circle? We could start with a circle. Okay, we can start with a circle. Cool. And then, like, so you have to figure out what you want to draw, right? And you have to envision it in your mind real hard. Just like a real good, just mental vision. That's pretty good. Okay. And then go and then there you go. I made an art. Original, do not steal. This is like the third time I've made this joke, but thank you. Also, apparently there's not... I mean, there might be, like, hold on. Lamb God? Yeah, these aren't, like, as intense as I thought they would be. The one who waits is pretty good. It's a good joke, thank you. I should download this playlist, I realize. I'm gonna make a note to download this playlist, actually. Thank you. Download Cult Lamb. Perfect. And then we'll just fucking listen to the whole soundtrack right now. Or, alternatively, maybe it's on Spotify, actually. Because it's indie. Oh shit, yeah, it is. Hell yeah. Fantastic. Anyway. We should probably finish at least one of Lime's emotes tonight. Instead of squealing my little head off. Also, I want to share the thing Eric sent me. Right before, after I got the download link. There was one point when they got a collision incorrectly and he would just spawn in with his neck completely snapped, which to me is hilarious. Personally, I think it's fucking hilarious. Personally. Honestly, the dead-eye stare and everything just makes it, like, fantastic. He's fucking dead. I'm just holding on to the body until he gets back. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's fine. He's fine. He's not blinking? Don't worry about it. It's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He's doing great. Don't worry about it. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He can have a little death as a treat. It's fine. am actually a little bit sad that the hand puppet and the winter idea and the teacher idea don't translate probably very well with the new model. And I'd rather wait to do those until we got the new one. So, you know. Just fucking send me the information about it, Ren. All my fucking emote slots are open. I never am closed. I don't have slots. I just am like, hey, you want art? Give me fucking information. Give me your fucking information. Give me your fucking money, and then there you go. What do you mean you made it? What? What? My brain is now fried. Congratulations. You've broken me. What? Oh. Oh, right. Right. The joke that we... Yeah. Gotcha. Man, I'm having a night. Started in talking about dicks and fucking duck penis, and then here we are. Fuck you. I know you gave me $25, but also fuck you. Nah. What do you keep his lore-wise? It's where it went? Fuck. Well, lore-wise, technically, I was gonna have both characters live at the same time. They're just doing their own thing. I don't know. It's a good plan, though. Fuck. Just being like, yeah, the puppet. It was a hand puppet the whole time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Fuck, that's smart. Why am I not that smart? Ugh. Listen, I accept that chat will always be 5 times fucking funnier and 5 times smarter than any streamer. And I know exactly why that is. But still. I actually don't know if we need one here. Chat is a plurality. Yes, that is part of it. The other reason why is that chat doesn't have shit brain. Because no matter what, every streamer kind of has like poo brain basically when it comes to like being on stream. They become literally stupider. Their brains are focused on so many tiny little things, like having to worry about stream, having to worry about like all of your programs working, worrying about the game you're playing, worrying about like how stream is going, worrying about, you know, are your moderators doing it, like their job. Yeah, streamers multitasking all the time, so they only have so much brain information for everything, right? And it happens to everybody. Like, some people can manage it better than others, but, like, it happens to everybody. And for the most part, I do not manage that well. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. And the whole thing is that chat is not doing that, and so they can focus 100% on, like, making a joke. Or making funny, or making something smart, or like having a thought, basically. You all have one brain cell, but I have a 0.03 of a brain cell. No, it is 100% real. Like, some people do manage it better than others. I know Todd manages it a lot better than like a lot of people that I know. But like for me and Barry, for example, it is terrible. I know Gam manages it okay. Yeah, we're not made to really multitask as much as we do, but like, you're having to worry about your programs, you're having to worry about your game, you're having to worry about your chat, and making sure that's a good plan, honestly, Xanary. Having to make sure that chat's going well instead of just, hi, Sar, how are you?
I was definitely muted, sorry.
It's okay. We were talking about how streamer brain works and how everyone was like, that streamer brain's not real, and then they stream and then they realize.
People don't realize how much work it takes to stream. Like, I don't usually feel like I have streamer brain issues so much, but I am exhausted after like a 4-hour stream. Mm-hmm. Like, just run through a ringer, right?
Yeah.
But I
And
tend
that's
to be
very normal.
procedural in the way I do things, right? And I think that's why. Speaking of, how's your closed captions doing?
Damn it.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. I thought about it when Roddy popped in, and then I was like, I should turn those on, and then I didn't.
I should be more subtle and just text you though, but it's kind of a bit at this point.
Yeah, it is at this point.
Sark kind of shows up.
Sar shows up. Hey, are your captions on? No, you should fix that.
Speaking of streamer brain, I don't remember mine tonight, but just a heads up, I've been drinking, so.
No, you're fine. I could not give a fuck.
And I'm playing Final Fantasy 14, but it doesn't matter.
Why not?
I mean, just what I'm doing.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't play.
No, I have been playing, so I've been working on it.
Did you get to see Deer with his neck snapped?
No. Wait,
Okay.
previously, yes, I think. That's the
No,
thing that you've done
today.
before, isn't it?
Today.
No, not today.
Here, it's on stream now. It's a
yeah.
bug Eric ran into.
Watching. Oh, no.
He's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's
He's fine. Don't think about it.
Watching Lion Player 14 is pretty funny. There was a time recently where they were trying to figure out how to complete a quest.
Mm-hmm.
I think they spent like 10 minutes trying to figure it out. And their friend was basically just like, did you read the quest dialogue when you accepted the quest? They're like, no. It's like, if you read the quest dialogue, it explains what you have to do. It turned out they had to use an item.
That is
Yeah.
most quests.
So they were fighting something that was supposed to be weakened by an item they were supposed to use.
Mm-hmm.
And they couldn't figure out why the enemy was so strong and kept beating them.
Fantastic.
It was very good.
I still think about playing 14, and then I'm just kind of like,
It's got a lot of stuff to like. And also it's like 400 hours now to get through the story, I think, if you start with like a fresh character.
yeah, but like
That's
if you
like
don't
a-
care about the story, then
Big time commitment. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'm always surprised by the fact that there are so many things I come across where all of a sudden there's like a mechanic or a feature that's been in the game for like 6-7 years that I'd never known about, that I come
Wow.
across and I'm just like, this is cool, and this whole system is really neat. I'm really surprised the game doesn't tell you about this better.
yeah.
That's always my big like, oh.
I mean, I also don't have any interest in Final Fantasy,
No, that's fair.
which is another one that people are like, what the fuck, dear? I'm just like, I don't care.
Well, like, I would argue, like, the Final Fantasy VII Remake is very fun. It's some good action RPG combat kind of stuff going on from, like, a combat perspective, right?
Mm-hmm.
It tells a pretty good story. Visually appealing, whatever, right?
So
But
my
I
big
totally
thing
get-
is I actually don't like RPGs all that much, hilariously.
Well, I was gonna say, I totally get, like, not wanting to play the old ones that are slow and boring and grindy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I have nostalgia for those. I enjoyed that because I could just turn my brain off and level for a little while, right?
Yeah.
And I do get upset when Square, like, talking about 16, not the one really negative thing, but the other stuff about 16. Yoshi P was talking about how they're concerned about keeping, like, younger generations' interest in the franchise. So they're going much more action RPG combat.
Yeah.
And that's like the trend they're moving towards. And like that's fine. And I'm sure if it's anything like 7 Remake, I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll be fun to play and whatever, right? And I'll still get my fun stories and stuff. But there's still a place out there for the old school turn-based ones where I could turn my brain off and just grind for a couple hours, right? But
Yeah.
Square is making like Octopath 2 and other stuff, so it's not like they're completely abandoning that, but it's a weird balance they have to balance there, because I know a lot of my friends who are really big, they like the classic Final Fantasy games, hate the modern stuff because of the action combat, right? It's like as I get older, my reflexes are sucking more, and this is harder to play. I'm like, that makes sense, you know?
Yeah. Nope, not what I wanted to do.
Because I'm old.
It's okay, so am I.
Who doesn't love a hot goth girl? I mean, right? Some of the character designs and shit. Very good.
You want to see a really hot goth girl? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I did say that without any follow-up, and I was supposed to have follow-up, but I did not because it's not on my desktop anymore, apparently. Fuck. Where is it? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hey chat, you want to see a hot goth girl? There you go.
Yeah, I was doing. Yeah.
There you go.
Whoa.
Technically person, yeah, but it's fine.
Hey, and if you want to see that hot goth NB become a real thing,
Fuck off. Don't make all my bits into reasons to give me money.
look, I already gave like 25 gift subs to somebody tonight. I'm in a mood, so.
Uh-huh.
Warning.
Oh, this one's not even gonna be... Got it. Alright. Hey, Lime, what's her tongue look like?
It's got the snake tongue thing going on, doesn't it?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Also, Rin, no, we're not doing that. You'd be giving it to Throne, technically, because it sits in there until it's paid out. So fuck off. So it's just normal ass tongue. Got it. Well, I hope you get the job, but not for that reason. Okay. I was just wondering if it was like split or anything. That's all. Hi.
Oh, here. I drew them myself.
Thank you.
That's an amazing cheer.
Have you never seen Doodle Cheers?
I've never seen Doodle Cheers, no.
They're really good.
It's the Drawfee thing or something.
No, I don't think so. I think they just had them. So. Also, thank you, Ren. Hey, Sar. Ren is someone I met at Indieland.
Yeah, I picked up on that.
Okay, well, I don't...
Hey, person that Dear Meta Indieland, nice to meet you.
I didn't realize they were an April Fool's joke. Lime, you don't have this much lip. Do you just want me to do, like, non-lipstick lip?
Yeah, Xander, I was playing yesterday. The couple people that I was playing with yesterday weren't interested today, so that's why I'm doing 14 instead. I'm having a good time with it so far.
Okay.
Yeah, my name is Sargato. I'm the little... Am I a devil or a demon? Of envy around these parts.
demon, technically.
Some people think I'm a kobold, which is funny to me.
Have they?
Yeah, I've had a couple of people.
Hmm. Nah, you're just a little dude.
I only know 2 kobold facts. They're both about how kobolds fuck, so.
Go on.
So kobolds are obsessed with work, right? So they will mine in the mines until they're completely exhausted and collapse from exhaustion, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the only place they can do it is while they're working, basically, right? And they're
okay.
polyamorous.
Okay.
Those are my 2 facts.
So, like, they're picking at the wall, and they're also picking at each other?
Yes.
Sorry, dicking at each other?
Yes.
Alright.
And I don't believe in monogamous pairing, so whenever the feeling rises or whatever. Yeah.
Why do you know that?
I don't remember.
Also, which kobolds? The lizard kobold or the hyena kobold?
The lizardy ones.
Okay.
Like dragon ones. Yeah.
Just wanted to clarify.
Yeah, you could. Like the modern interpretation, if you will.
Mm-hmm. I prefer the hyenas, honestly.
I mean, same, generally, I think.
How much other D&D horny fact do you know? I'm curious now.
It's like the biggest one.
You've never had a player that's like, I want to fuck that constantly, and you had to like find out more information?
One player.
Did they want to fuck a kobold, or like...
The joke was you were that player.
Fuck off. Fuck off. I've only fucked one person in your campaign, and it was another player, and it was another fucking player.
That's true.
Oh, fuck. You can't just call me out like that.
Isn't that like my job as one of your mods to call you out?
Yes, but also...
That was in my contract, so...
It is, but also
Since you told that whole story on stream, I figured it wasn't a problem to bring it up again.
No, you're not wrong. You did what? Xandri, what?
That's the story.
I mean, we all have horny D&D stories, but like... What?
Yeah, mine involved a succubus.
Mine originally involved walking naked through a slaver's camp. Which was fun, and then snapping the dude's neck with a 20.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice when stuff like that works out. So I don't know if I've talked about this at all, but I watch a guy that he's wrote a couple books, and I read his books and I really liked him, and I found out he has like a weekly podcast where he talks about like
and he's growing corn now.
Like that, whatever.
He's growing corn now with gear that he found on the side of the road.
No, not that guy. They got the corn out. They harvested it. It was great.
Ooh. That
was a different YouTube video. That was not a D&D one. That's like a car repair guy who did like a farming video series. It was really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, but no, and it turns out that I am not insane by not wanting every encounter in a like a pre-written adventure to instantly kill the players. Mm-hmm. That makes me feel good. That like tuning down stuff so it's still deadly, and you could still very easily die, and it's still an insurmountable mountain that you shouldn't try to attempt to climb, right?
Yeah.
But maybe like half of Everest instead of Everest every time, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not the only one that feels that way. So that was a good like, hey, cool, all right.
Was it about Curse of Strahd or?
It's a different adventure they're running. It's by Cobalt Press. It's the Scarlet Monastery, I think is what it's called. And I get a lot of like Diablo 1 vibes from it. There's like a small town or hamlet nearby that like it's been corrupted by this dungeon, and then as they kind of like dig deeper into the dungeon, it's like I said, it's very much got like Diablo vibes, where like every couple floors is like a different theme to it, kind of thing, right? But like every room is designed to be deadly and kill the players, basically. Jeez. And it's a lot. It's like 5th edition is not balanced in a way that like that type of play is fun. You know what I mean? But yeah, Strahd obviously has some of that stuff too. But the other problem with Strahd too is if the adventurers just go to some place that's super high level, right?
Yeah.
There's not like a good way to like indicate to the players that where they're walking into is going to kill them in like a turn.
Unless literally going like, hey, as your DM, are you sure you want to go here?
Well, I love the people that don't pick up on, like, when the DM stops for a second and goes, are you sure you really want to do this? As, like, this is your one chance to back out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? And there's so many players that don't get that. It's like, okay. It was like in those one-shots I've been running, I had like a leader there that was like CR5, and they were all like level 2 characters, which is like way too strong for them. Yeah, and they were intended just to be there to like give an inspiring speech and then leave the room. And 3 of them attacked him.
What? Okay.
Yeah, he had Banish, and this is like an extra planar campaign. So Banish is effectively killing them because they get sent back to their home plane, and they're just out of the campaign.
Yeah.
So he successfully banished the character.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh, also, if you'd like me to elaborate on that, the neck snap person.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
So, basically, we were tracking slavers down, I believe, and we were, like, really, really tired of, like, trudging through sewers and shit, and we just were not great. And we find the slavers' camp finally, and we were like, okay, what the fuck do we do? And everyone has, like, no real idea. We're kind of like, oh, we could do X, we could do Y, you know, whatever. And I was like, fuck it. And I just literally strip all my clothes off, and I get I think he was a Dragonborn at the time? It was someone to basically walk in and be like, hey, I got another one. This one is specifically for like the boss sort of thing, because it was a high elf, like a blonde, blue-eyed, pretty high elf, you know, etc. Gonna be that person. And I was just gonna be like, you know what? I'm just gonna play into the fact that this guy's probably a jackass and likes whatever, because I also knew my DM, who was a piece of shit, but don't worry about that. I don't talk to him anymore. Anyway. Yes, she was a high elf. Anyway, so she went and did that and did the whole like, hi, I'm here to fuck you sort of thing. Other guy leaves the tent. I go around the back of the person that's sitting at the desk, and I do like the over the shoulders thing where like you bring both arms over the shoulder and then like go to like run a hand up through the hair sort of thing, and just snap the neck and roll the 20. And I was like, all right, cool, I'm done. And then I fought my way through that camp fucking naked. Which was pretty good. Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool.
Surya was pretty fucking insane, honestly. She was the one that I've repeatedly reused, that I've told you that I want to give to you. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that'd be fun. I definitely feel like doing like the one-shotty things or whatever has definitely helped. There's been some stuff I've learned and figured out, and dealing with different players and stuff like that has been a positive for me. So I'm growing as a DM, if you will, which is nice.
Weird how that happens.
Yeah. I gotta get my kids' campaign kicked back up though. They were talking about it the other day, and their desire to play. But it's been rough lately because like normally I pick them up from school at like 3:00.
Yeah.
And on days they have off from school, I get them at 5 instead. And by that time, I gotta like get them dinner and then whatever on Fridays because I've been trying to do it on the Fridays I have them. And they've had like all three every week I pick them up this month is a 5:00 pickup instead of 3:00 pickup. Just doesn't give a ton of time to get that stuff done. Yeah. Get them fed and then whatever, right? Basically, right? So
yeah.
But I'll figure it out.
Oh, I see why.
I don't know. Like my first DM, like I had a lot of fun. It was in high school. It was a good experience in a lot of ways. Group was way too big. I think we had like 8 players at one point. And then like as people had like significant others come in and out, they would like join and leave the group too, which is a whole thing, right? High school D&D and everything, right?
Yeah.
But like a lot of the really frustrating things were like I was an epic level character. I was like 25 or 27 or something. And I had like ridiculous weapons that were like plus like 100 like just magic weapons of like deities and stuff, whatever, right?
Yeah.
And at one point I had an assassin like try to kill me, and like I like defeated the assassin, like I disarmed them or something in combat, and then I tried to like persuade them to become my ward, but because their level was too high, he wouldn't allow them to become my ward. He basically like wanted me to kill them in cold blood, basically.
Joy.
And it's like, as a person who's DM'd a lot more now than I had back then, right? There's a really easy solution to this. And it's, okay, you allow them to make the ward, and then you give them a stat block that's appropriate for the level of somebody who could be my ward or whatever, right?
Yeah. There's options there.
Right. Like, and I think talking somebody who was sent to kill you and talking them off the ledge is more impactful from a story perspective than killing somebody that's just trying to kill you, right? Personally. But there's a lot of that kind of stuff, whatever.
Well, yeah, of course. That DM that I did the naked camp with, whatever, was also the one that gave me my grizzly bear as my first companion, and then the next session killed it.
Ugh.
Because, and I quote, "I've always wanted to take something away from a player and kill them." Reminder, this was my first D&D session ever. This was the first time I had ever played D&D.
There was a moment I did something similar to a player, but in a less dramatic fashion. I think I've told this story before. I am a big fan of rolling random tables. I think it adds a randomness to the game that makes everybody at the table adapt in a fun way, most cases.
Yeah.
But too much reliance on random tables can be a bad thing. So there's definitely a balancing act there that I've started to learn as I've DM more. But I rolled on a magic table, and they were like, I don't know what level they were at the time. They might have been like 10 or something. And one of the guys got a mage's staff, which is like a ridiculously powerful, I think it's a legendary magic item, technically. And he absolutely loved it, and he was using it, and he's like this big power gamer that is very attached to his items and stuff, right? And so the entire party, except for one druid, got knocked down in the next day, in the next, like, I don't know, it was a couple sessions later or whatever.
Yeah.
And while he was unconscious, the guy that was like, he was there to steal a specific magic item they had on them, which is these dragon masks for the Rise of Tiamat campaign, whatever.
Okay.
But then he noticed the mage's staff next to the mask, so he took that too.
Yeah.
Right? And I knew, like, so I made this character. About it. I made this character tailored to be like a foil for him. It was the same race and similar class to him. And then, he's obviously allied himself with the bad guys, right? So the whole point was, and then I knew, like, from a story perspective, he wouldn't care about this guy. And from, like, a motivational or a challenge perspective, he wouldn't care about this guy. But having him take his item...
Yeah.
this particular character, that was like the big triggering point, right? And the intent was always to let him get it back, right?
Mm-hmm.
It wouldn't like killing the bear doesn't do anything long-term interesting to the narrative. Sure, at the moment it gives you an emotional high or whatever, right? But
Yeah.
that's no different than, you know, fridging a girlfriend or whatever, right?
Or
Which
a
is
boyfriend.
bad storytelling. Yeah.
Oh, I love you. I know. No comment? You don't want to comment on me riffing on Star Wars?
I know.
Anyway. I don't know. It was just one of those things that they did that, and then like a session or two later he was like, yeah, I kind of want to take a small break from it and then come back to it, and I kind of want to play the Star Wars thing. And I was like, I fucking hate sci-fi. Why are we switching? And he was like, well, because I want to do this. And I'm like, well, I'm not gonna play. And he's like, well, why not? I'm like, because I don't want to fucking play it. I came here for the D&D, bitch. Like,
Yeah,
what the
it feels
fuck?
like something you need to discuss with like the people you're trying to get to play it before you do that, right? The Star Wars, especially in that era, if I'm thinking of around where you probably would have been playing that, the Star Wars RPG at that time was real hard too, because like normal blaster shots can instant kill you, which again is like how the world would work, right? In Star Wars,
Yeah.
lightsabers and blasters being able to like kill you in one hit.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't feel great as a player when you get crit and then instantly killed.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, okay, well, nothing I could have done about that, I guess.
Yep, that's just how I die, I guess. Cool. Thanks, y'all. I love it here.
Yeah. And my favorite story in that was that same TM we were playing the Star Wars one with him, and he overtuned an encounter, and so the bandits just left.
Fantastic.
They got their speeder and they just left because we were all laying on the ground dying.
God.
He had a really big problem with not wanting to kill players, which I think is another big problem personally.
I feel like there's a point to killing players, but also, like, I don't know. It's hard.
It's part of the challenge. You gotta make it so it's possible, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta make it so it feels like the player's decisions are what killed them, not random bullshit, basically, right?
Yeah. That they deserved it, basically.
Like my middle child wants to DM and he keeps talking about how like his dungeon's gonna have 74 beholders in one room, and I'm like, what?
Why?
Nothing is gonna survive that many beholders.
That's literally like Vampire Survivors levels of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. And then, I mean, disintegration beams. One of them is gonna be a disintegration beam and it's gonna hit, right? Like someone's dying, right? Like with that many
Of
odds.
course.
Oh god.
It's monkeys on a typewriter, for sure.
Right. I'm trying to get him to read the like instructions, so then like, well, let me DM. You gotta read the instructions first. You gotta understand the balance of some of this stuff before you play.
Mm-hmm.
Please. I'm giving you the abridged rules. Start with those. Right. Exactly.
I mean,
Like, I don't
last
think there's
Curse
a
of
problem-
Strahd, I was ready to die. So, like, because I understood fully what was going on.
Lime, what the fuck are you sending me?
I-
So yeah, I mean I don't have a problem killing players if they do something super, super dumb, right? Mm-hmm. In the logic of the world.
I feel like there was going to be a but then there wasn't.
Yeah, there's no but to that. I don't mind killing players that do something dumb, right? There's no but. We talked about this in the Curse of Strahd. Like, there was the one room where there was supposed to be, I think it was like 10 gargoyles or something, which for your guys' level would have been like 6 times deadly or whatever, according to the math. It's like 4 gargoyles is still deadly, and will still kill them pretty instantly. That seems more appropriate.
I mean, I know my character. At one point, my character literally had the mental thought of like, I wonder how long we could just stay here. You think we could live here now? Can we just live here now? So, you know.
Yeah.
We need to play.
Yeah. This is when I always get reminded each week to ping. Looks like my other session's happening, so that's good.
Yeah. It was just funny to me that last week Tom was like, yeah, I'm ready. I'm like, what about Nat?
Yeah, as we can have my kids, so I didn't think about it until the last second.
It's fine. Hopefully we can pick it back up again.
Yep.
Because if not, I will be sad. But it's fine. It's not like I have other things to look forward to in my life right now.
Well, hopefully if it does fall through, we can go do the other thing on Sunday instead.
Oh, absolutely.
Kind of scratch the itch.
Absolutely. And figure out how to maybe get a Dragonborn Bard in.
We're all gonna roll Dragonborns, aren't we?
I mean, we can. We don't have to start over, I don't think.
Okay, but we're all gonna roll Dragonborns then, aren't we?
I mean, we can. I don't want the fucking crown this time. If that happens.
But you're the protagonist now.
I don't want to be. Personally, I want you to have it because it hurts you more than it hurts us.
It irritates me more than anything.
I know, exactly.
Stupid MacGuffin. Your arm itches so much right now, oh no. Yeah, don't itch it. Pat it, hydrate it.
Mm-hmm. I just throw Vaseline on it, usually.
Yeah, Vaseline works really well. And then also, like, if you're gonna be out, once it's, like, fully healed and everything, it makes sure you're putting good sunscreen on it to protect it against the UV. Obviously, having, like, a shirt over it everything is fine, but, like, you know, if you're going swimming or whatever.
Vaseline is slippy magic, but don't... You know what? It's fine.
I mean, I don't leave the house either right now, so I get it.
Yes, you do.
I'm squinting, but okay.
Do you pick up your kids?
Oh, okay, fine. Pick up my kids.
Do you drop your kids off?
I drop my kids off, fine.
Do you go shopping?
No, usually. Well, I go grocery shopping, I guess, technically.
That's what I mean.
Because I don't. Every time I do a delivery order, they tend to not pick up the best produce, so I have to.
For me, I've literally watched them like not have certain things and be like, "Is this better?" And I'm just like, "No, it's not better." Like, no.
There was a meme going around for a second there where somebody had ordered like tampons and the person replaced it with mushrooms.
What?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. I saw it. I was like, oh, okay.
How?
It just this is the world we live in.
Okay. Yeah.
I just live here, okay? I'm doing quests.
It was because mushrooms were at the same price?
Oh, was that what it was?
Still doesn't make any sense!
I think that is actually I think what happened, yeah. It was wild. It might not have even been a picker. It might have been like the app was like, this is out of stock, so we recommend this as a replacement. But either way, it's horrifying that the algorithm thinks that's a good substitute.
Yeah. I mean, I remember when it was the gubernatorial or whatever, the midterms, and there was the video going around of like, do you think women can pee with a tampon in? Yes or no?
I saw, yeah, that one. Yeah, I saw that one.
And I was just like,
The only one on there I couldn't answer ahead of time was the how many per cycle. So I was not sure.
It's at least one a day, at least.
Well, I thought it was like at least 3 on average a day, but
I would rather you do more than less.
right.
Than one?
No, yeah, 1 for the entire cycle. Hello? No?
No.
Yeah, it's very expensive.
No. Fucking hell. I think back to when my ex asked me, like, why the fuck I have to throw my tampons away in his trash can. That one got me. And I was like,
What?
because he was like, can't you flush them down the toilet or whatever? I'm like,
No.
no, I can't. And he was
Not
like,
the-
well, can't you just like put it in your bag and like take it back to your house or something and like deal with it there? And I'm like, do you just have a problem with like periods? I don't know. It was weird. It was very weird.
I don't understand people like that.
Texas.
Well, yeah, but I mean, there's just people like that all over, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, these are natural things. This shouldn't be such a
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not looking forward to having to deal with it when my youngest gets there, but I'll be ready.
Yeah. It's more than what most people can fucking say.
Yeah. That is fair. Did I tell you about teasing my oldest?
No.
So they've come out to me, right? I think I talked about that previously, right? Well, I got them a cell phone on Monday for their birthday, and they were texting somebody, and I was like, "Oh, are you texting a boyfriend?" And like, "No, it's just a friend, whatever, like that, whatever, right?" And I'm like, "Are you sure it's not?" And then insert name of like a boy he's like totally crushing on or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, "No, not that, whatever, like that, right?" I'm like, "Are you sure you wouldn't want it to be X person?" And they're like, "Why? Do you have their phone number?"
Oh.
No, I don't have X's phone number. But the next time I see their dad, do you want me to ask and be like, "Hey, Sawyer misses talking to whatever. Do you want to give the person his number, basically?" And he's like, "Yeah, please do that." So next time I see
Sawyer
them,
and his friends sitting in a tree. Kissing. First comes love, hopefully, and then maybe some sex, maybe marriage. Who knows? It depends on how you feel. Really.
Yeah, it's our junior, right? I love hopefully, right?
Really just depends on what you're into. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks, I tried my best.
But it felt really fun to get to do the like dad thing and like tease him about relationship
Liking
stuff. Whatever.
someone, yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, I don't know how to shade a nose. What's up?
Speaking of other weird YouTube things, my middle child does want an orc army to start painting.
Ooh,
So that's apparently what he's getting for Christmas.
nice.
It is nice.
Figured it out.
And he's also like he's my little nerdy guy, basically, right? Mm-hmm. He's already starting to get into like the really expensive hobbies. It's like, okay.
I mean, so long as they're not like me and are like, yeah, no, I want to do this hobby. No, wait, this no, wait, this. After like buying a million parts to it.
That's
Yeah.
like a half-painted Tau army.
Yeah.
You finish the metallics in your face marines, nice. I've been watching the eBay rescue guys videos lately, Zanry. Really digging those. And when you were talking about how to shade the nose, I was thinking about his stuff because he uses like an airbrush, and he like uses the airbrush to like get the pattern of like what the light source would be.
Yeah.
And I never thought about that before. That's such a fucking clever idea, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you like hold the brush where you want the light source to be when you're starting, and you like spray it with white or something, that will show you like the distribution of how the light would fall roughly, right, on the model or whatever. Yeah. It's so fucking cool.
All
no, I've never watched Cooper Town.
All you're literally doing is just giving yourself a 3D reference of what that light would be.
Right, which is so fucking smart. Like, sorry.
No, you're good. You're allowed to be excited about it.
Yeah, more than I should be, probably.
Well, go fucking use it then.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, obviously, if he starts painting stuff, I'll have to finish my army to, you know, play with him properly.
Yeah. Me realizing that the nose would actually be higher up anyway, so it's not like it fucking matters. I'm good. We're good. Everything's good.
I mean, the army's built. I've got like the only thing is like I was playing like 3rd or 4th edition at the time, so I don't have any Riptides Xanary, which is kind of like a requirement for like modern Tau armies. Riptides are so fucking expensive.
You're expensive.
Thanks.
Emotionally, what?
Not wrong.
I always wonder if people would come in and like be like, "Dear, you're so mean to your mods." Like, holy shit. Because I've had people do that already, like with Barry, and be like, Barry, are you okay? Like, your mods are being kind of mean. So, I don't know.
Never mind. I'll text you. I'll tell you.
You could Discord me now.
Good point. Lime, thanks for that video. It's 100% not what I was expecting you to send me, by the way.
Lime isn't just porn, Sar. There are other things.
No, it was a porn video, but...
I...
How dare you assume it wasn't?
You know what? Fair.
It can be cute, too. It's not wrong.
No. And I'm rethinking it, too. On my end, at least.
You mean helping?
know the thing that I was gonna offer for that situation.
Yeah, I would.
Well, I mean, it... Here, let me just... There you go. Yeah, but that's them and not them.
Yeah, no, I get you.
This is probably riveting for chat. Chat, let me dictate to you. Wow, your dick is so big. Wow, you should really rethink about getting it downsized. No, I keep thinking about it, but honestly, I feel like my balls would be a little bit out of place if that's the case. Which one? The left one or the right one? I don't know, both probably, and maybe get a Prince Albert while you're at it. Well, maybe. But that's them and not them. So, you know, just figure it out. So, yeah, there you go. That was dictated straight.
Thank you.
Straight from my...
Say.
Straight from my Discord to my mouth.
It's like a never-ending conversation around here, Perry.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. I'm average, by the way. Thank you for asking.
You're a average penis haver.
Yes. Averaged size penis haver. Thank you.
Oh, damn, sorry.
Oh yeah, no, it was earlier too. There was a lot. We made a joke about having a redeem where I just tried to decide what kind of dick a Pokemon would have.
Oh man, I am feeling the FOMO right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Of?
Pokemon.
Oh, that's fair. I'm kind of feeling that a little bit with Overwatch right now, but you already know that.
Yeah.
So,
And again, like, you should do what you want.
I know, but I'm still very torn about it.
Yeah.
Like, extremely torn about it, if I'm honest.
Yep. I get it. Oh, they took... Sorry. One comment on it and then I'll drop it. When they took away a bunch of the mechanical stuff that I really enjoyed about the first game, right? Really makes me like scratch my chin, if that makes sense, right?
No, you're good. That makes sense.
Like the hot swapping thing was fun and neat and kept things dynamic.
That was the whole point of Overwatch. That was different than everything else because you could hot swap.
Right.
What's a moderate cock? 5.13 inches, I want to say. I believe that's what it was. Centrist cock? Ooh. Leftist cock. We all lean a little bit left. Anyway. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Do you remember how they talked about how there was going to be a trans character in Overwatch and then that never happened?
It never, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's even like you go back far enough, right? When they were adding, I forget who it was, the Egyptian one or whatever, right? And like the like slow progression of their skin tone being lightened up over and over and over. Each iteration.
I remember that.
Why is this the thing? Yeah, far. Like, fuck.
I don't know. I think I need to mess with it after.
I'm sorry, Chad. I'm doing the Hildebrand quest stuff. That's why I'm just randomly laughing from time to time, by the way.
How dare you? I have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
I mean, Mercy was originally a black dude, so like, there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've
Mm-hmm. Say how you really feel.
that I might have bitten on too much right now lately. Overwhelmed. But then, like, when I was talking to my therapist about it, they were like encouraging me to take on more at the moment.
Lovely.
Well, it's the rough season, so.
Yeah.
But anyway, Lime, maybe. But I do have plans tomorrow at a couple points throughout the day, so.
My therapist very vehemently wants me to stop.
Just everything?
Just like take a break. And I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm alright. Thanks though.
They might wanted me to like take a day. But like what would I do during that day?
Right?
I would probably sit at a screen and contemplate writing and maybe get 2,000 words out and sorry.
You would do more than I would. You want to know what I would do? I would sit and binge Netflix shows that I don't even like. Because it'll be one of those things where I'm like, I have nothing to watch. And then I'm like, but I need to watch something because I can't go work because I'm not supposed to work today. I'm not supposed to be working right now.
Yeah.
And so I just would like go binge Netflix shows repeatedly and get to a point where like I'm just like, there's nothing to do. There's nothing for me to watch. And I would just literally lay face down on the floor. I've done this before, by the way. Lay face down on a fucking floor and be like, I'm so fucking bored and there's nothing to do. And then I would just get depressed.
That's fair.
But Legos are meant for stream. By the way, we're supposed to build a Lego soon. This month, maybe.
No, today? Oh, okay. Like with one hand you're going to build the Lego, and the other hand you're going to continue to do the emotes.
Exactly.
And then we'll play some Death Note music.
Oh my god, and I will eat a chip.
Right. It's a really fucking cool scene.
Oh
right?
shit, and I'm gonna eat a chip!
No matter how else you feel about that anime, that particular scene is cool.
It's okay.
Okay, fine. Iconic, maybe? Maybe that's the better word for it.
Yeah, you could call it iconic.
The Simpsons Treehouse of Horror this year was amazing because one of the 3 segments they did was a Death Note recreation with Lisa being light. It was fucking amazing. You're fine, Zannery. Don't beat yourself up. Oh yeah, Perry. This is my favorite. I'm curious. I don't know if you're aware of this, Deer. You want me to talk about Blizzard for a moment? If you got.
You have a very good laugh. Go on.
No, thank you. I appreciate that. So the fucking Blizzard's getting out of China. Because they got into a contract dispute with Tencent. I believe it's Tencent, right?
Yeah.
That does their China operations. So
Yeah.
all the servers are going down on January 23rd for all of their games in the China market. And you remember how there was this whole big thing in 2019 that they didn't want to lose that market?
Yep, I know. I'm not saying I don't know. I do know.
I thought you said biased in the shower first, scared you, and I got very concerned.
What'd you get biased about?
I guess Scary's not going to answer. Shame.
Oh no.
Good day, sir.
Oh. Fantastic.
Watching Scary play the card game earlier was a lot of fun, though. I was out there for a couple hours. It was good.
Mhm.
It was Vanguard, I think.
I did get sent a clip of Scaredy being like, ha ha ha, Vanguard, wait, why is this girl's name Elmer? Oh, she's a horse. So, yeah.
Hey, Far.
Hey, Far. Have a good pop in and out. Also, hi, Will. Yeah. Don't worry, Will. He was dead earlier. 2 seconds. I could show you. Don't worry, Will. He was dead earlier, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Happens.
the fuck you?
I will.
Hi, Will. Did you even see it?
Yeah?
Okay. That's all that matters.
Why?
Why not? He's fine.
Why would
His-
you do this?
His neck got a little snapped, okay? He's fine. I feel like I feel like people should be pretty happy that Satan's fucking dead, I'm gonna be honest.
Satan? That's Satan?
Yeah,
That's your boss?
yeah.
It's canon, yeah.
A little chibi deer asshole
Yeah.
is Satan?
Clearly,
Yeah.
you've never seen what's inside the puppet.
We got a Mimikyu situation going on?
Yeah, we do. Hold on. It's in... I know where it is, actually. So canonically, Satan was like, hey, I need to get more people on my side. And he was like, how do I do that? Well, he went up to Earth and was like, people really like Twitch, and they really like cute things. So the first thing he saw was... Hold on. The first thing he saw was a deer. So he took the body of that and was like, cool, I'm gonna use this, and made it quote-unquote cute by the internet standards.
Oh, so that's a real deer that he twisted into his own
Yeah,
thing.
yeah,
Oh no.
yeah.
Hey, Satan do be cute though. I don't know why I keep looking at that emote of Lime and I expecting them to have barbs on her tongue.
I could pull up the bit roll and just pause it, I guess. It's just gonna be hard to fucking see. Oh, there he is. Yeah, there he is. There he is. There's my boy.
What am I looking at?
That's Satan. That's Satan inside a deer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good to, I don't remember this part in church, but like
It's a different kind of church.
Different
I believe
church,
it.
it's fine. Mm-hmm.
what do they worship in your church, dear? Do not say Nicole.
Well,
I
now that
wasn't
you
going
said
to, but now I have to.
that- Right.
I mean, I feel like the idea is like it's correct, right? Like their idea of Satan is technically correct, but it's also just like he could be whatever he wants. So
I see. Your unique twist on religion is that yours is correct. I see now.
no, fun fact, Will, have you ever seen hold on, this?
I'm waiting for it to pop up. Yeah, I have seen that.
Okay, so here's
You
the thing.
tempt the god.
Yes, I literally had to canonically think about which god was real because I knew someone was going to ask about that, and I was
I mean,
just like,
Buddha, right?
no, all of them.
All of them.
All of them,
at
all
once.
of them are up there in heaven. It's just one big heaven, and they're all having an orgy.
I feel like this conflicts with every canon except for the Greeks.
The
No,
Romans had
they're
that,
just
didn't they?
they're just all up there, and they're all having an orgy. That's what it is.
I mean, the Romans are the equivalent of the fucking kid who copied the other kid's homework.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, yes, good
So-
job, Eric. Thank you.
Whose homework are you copying today, Will?
Eric's, because I followed Eric on Tumblr.
Ooh.
Very cool.
I have to admit, it's really, really nice to be on Tumblr and follow like 3 people. It is genuinely nice.
I don't really want to go to Tumblr though.
I think
It's not
that
really
Tumblr
worth
will.
doing.
I just like it because I mean it's not worth doing in terms of like getting your brand out there and stuff, but it's very nice just to like have a Tumblr and literally just follow people I know, because like there's so few recommendations, there's so few random bullshit. It's just like, yeah, I follow Eric, I follow Onsta, I'm slowly following more people.
I mean, that's why people literally like Tumblr. It's because we literally bullied people off the site until they sold it back to whatever the fuck, like at a discount or whatever it was.
I think Yahoo bought the site and then maybe sold
Oh,
it.
they did. They bought it for a shit ton of money, and then they basically like hated it so much because of how fucking much they basically got bullied about it and how much fucking porn there was, that they got bullied off to a point that they sold it for $3 million.
Well,
Yeah,
one of those
WordPress
got
owns it
fixed.
now.
I wasn't aware of all that. I was aware of the initial sale and the porn going away. I wasn't aware of the second part.
To be fair, a lot of people don't realize that actually Tumblr had a really big issue with like child pornography.
Oh no, I'm aware of it. Sorry.
No, you're good. I'm saying not a lot of people
Me
did.
specifically.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I
for
didn't know that.
reasons.
No, you don't
Well-
have to. You know what? Sorry, we don't have to do that joke.
Well, all you need to know is that
Skip that joke.
each one of the blogs had to be self-regulated, and people weren't self-regulating their blogs. That's really all you have to say, right? I mean,
I'm confused as where this bit is now going.
it's not a bit.
Okay, explain.
Well, that's why it was so prevalent, because the way that Tumblr handled it was is that each individual blog owner was supposed to do age verification on certain things, and they weren't.
I always thought it was a. I thought it was a thing where like Apple was
Nicole.
like, "Hey."
The
Then
VC is
Nicole,
open,
wait,
Nicole.
isn't Nicole streaming?
Yes.
Of course they are.
Get the fuck out of here! Sorry, dear, I'm bullying
Nicole
people
can-
out of your stream.
Nicole
You're
can
fine.
do what they want. Oh, did you
But
end?
also don't be mean to my wife.
You were still
not?
alive on my list, sorry.
Nicole's not here. I get to bully her. Please don't boot me out of the stream.
I'm not gonna boot you out of the stream.
Thanks, buddy. I had a very lovely conversation because I was doing I was streaming some Spelunky, and the one
saw.
friend mentioned Nicole. Oh, thank you. The one friend mentioned Nicole, and I was like, "How the fuck do you know Nicole? You don't know any of the like people in that circle." And they were like, "Oh, I know Nicole because she bullied you during Fall Guys." And I was like, "Ah, that makes sense."
You know what?
She was-
Fair.
He literally said to me, "Yeah, you know, you said Nicole bullied you," and like, yeah, that's how I recognized her.
Fair. Lime, how do we feel?
This is short penis talk tonight.
Maybe for you.
What?
Speaking
Okay,
of, Will, have you seen my new Twitch or my new Twitter banner? It's really nice.
it's really nice.
I'm
Gerard approved the design, so.
so fucking scared. Right.
You should add a note to the banner one that says
Holy fuck. How many different fonts are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5?
Yeah.
It's 6 words and 5 fonts?
Yeah.
You should use the Robotech font for one of them.
Actually, no, yeah, you're right. It's 6 words, 5 fonts.
Is there an explanation for this?
Night Crew,
I don't know what that is.
Indieland.
Night Crew,
Okay.
best crew.
Okay. This is gonna be a hell of an emote to make.
Is this the one that yeah, okay. I think I know the one.
I don't know if you do.
Lime sent me all of the ones they wanted made.
I should commission DF.
You should.
And commissioned me.
Do you have a commission sheet?
Yeah, it's on my Twitter.
Twitter. Damn it. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh yeah, I literally have your Twitter open.
Yeah, it's in there.
Freelance commissions
But it's
closed.
like-
You lied to me.
But it's like 25 for a simple emote, 50 for a complicated one.
75. Yeah.
What was it, 75? But most of them are complex, so.
Yeah,
75 for
most of them
anime,
have been
typically.
so complex.
Yeah.
I've yet to have a simple animated emote, really.
Right.
It was pinned, but then Twitter was dying, so I was like, lol.
I still have a sneak. I would not be surprised if it still went down over the weekend, personally, but.
Yeah. There you go.
I think it's funny the people that thought it wasn't going to make it for 24 hours. I'm like, no, it's probably going to go a couple days. But the thing about this stuff is errors compound over time. Right. Well, you know a lot about computer systems, right?
Technically,
And RAM leaks and stuff, right?
I mean, memory leaks. Yeah.
Yeah. Memory leaks.
If your code isn't completely trash, you shouldn't have them.
Yeah. But everything is built on top of completely trash code from the 90s. So.
You know, you're not completely wrong.
Sorry, I've been drinking well, so.
That's fine. I get insulted less this way.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna use the tools available to me, chat. Like a smart person.
You are a smart person.
Sometimes. Off stream. The
I've seen
program
you
is not
do-
responding.
Uh-oh.
There we
The
go.
last save you have?
No, wrong program. Anyways, go on. You were saying something?
Oh, I got nothing.
Got it.
This is so fucking good. Sorry.
No, you're good. Cult of the Lamb's music is so fucking good, man.
It is. It's a really good game, too.
I should probably, I don't know. I kind of want to play it at some point, but you know what I have a lot of fun with that's in the same sort of vein of Cult of the Lamb? At least I would argue it is. XCOM. Because XCOM, I can just name people. I can just decide who lives and who dies.
I don't think they're anything like each other.
Yeah, I would disagree.
But in that aspect, the thing that enchants me the most about Cult of the Lamb, watching it on Twitch, was watching like, ooh, Will joined my cult today. Ooh, Nicole joined my cult today. Ooh, Nicole is stabbing Will and sacrificing his still living body onto the pyre in the middle of the town. That makes sense.
Yeah, that stuff's cool. You're not wrong, but like, what I think is the most compelling about it, and I haven't beat it, so like, take this for somebody who played. That'd be like 2 of the dungeons. But like, the stress of like doing a dungeon but being under a time constraint back at the cult is a really like unique. There was a moment where I was like, this is what being a fucking parent is like. Your goddamn children are back at the house destroying things and you have to leave work to go take care of the bullshit they're creating at the home, basically, right?
A little bit.
And that's what I felt like. It was a moment of like clarity.
Mm-hmm.
Firmly grasp it.
Not to self. You
Go on. No, note to self. What was your note to self?
Yeah, well, what was your note to self?
It was a D flat.
That's a good note.
Did you like the bit, dear? Did you think that was a funny joke? I'm looking for feedback right now.
It was a joke.
If you look at your email, you'll see a link to a 5-page Google survey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
A deflaccid. Ooh, there you go.
No, I don't like that. Actually, I guess I do like that. I guess it's better flaccid than a D hard. I can't think of any reason why it would be anything other than flaccid right now.
Are we talking about your penis or someone else's penis or what now?
We
seem to be getting specific here.
We're talking about the entirety of penises inside of the stream. If you've been watching Deer's stream for 2 hours and 56 minutes and your penis is still not flaccid, call a doctor.
Wow.
I think that Will just insulted the stream.
A little bit.
Yeah.
How is that an insult? What do you want, Deer?
I don't think I need to explain this.
Up, I got it.
Gotta have that awkward silence now. Just gotta let it hang there.
No, it's fine. I'm just a little bit stupid.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody can be a little stupid. Don't worry about it.
Wait, can you actually do that with your thumb? Hold on. No, you cannot. Okay, 1 second.
Could be like triple jointed to pull off that maneuver.
Yeah.
It looks like it'd be very useful for certain things.
And
yeah, I am the little green demon. That's true.
I didn't even process the fact that you're swapping to 3D modeling. That's kind of interesting. What are you doing?
basically I have a program that gives me full 3D models of hands, faces, things like that. And I can pose them as need be and then trace over them because I'm the one that is working with that program and making the model, basically. So.
That's convenient.
Yeah.
It's a reference thing.
Yeah. There's anywhere from, here, I will show you some of the things I've made. There's anywhere from like basic models that I can make entire rooms with if I'm lazy enough. Or not lazy enough, I guess would be the better term there.
Just make sure you save it frequently.
Yeah. And then I have various body types and stuff that I've kind of built up that I work off of. They're not perfect by any means, of course, and the ones on the far end are very anime, but yeah, it's fine.
Speaking of anime.
Yeah.
Naruto. Am I right, people?
Naruto fucking sucks.
I don't really like Naruto either.
I
I
don't have
was-
any opinion on it.
It became
never watched it.
aliens.
What do you mean it became aliens?
It became aliens.
It's not
How the
wrong.
fuck does Naruto turn into aliens?
No, they don't turn into aliens. The plot goes to aliens.
Spoilers for fucking Naruto, I guess. They get their magical Naruto powers and ninja powers from aliens.
Fucking what?
Yeah. No, seriously. I'm dead serious.
Fucking what?
Yeah.
I'm hearing the words that you're saying. The words that you're saying are just bullshit.
Yeah, Lady Himiko. The Lady in the Moon. Yep. Okay, so Lime, hear me out. I was gonna do this and then have it pressed into your fucking face. Potentially. If not, it's fine. Got it. Anyway, yeah, so it's aliens.
Good to know.
Yeah. Also, the aliens came down and literally made factions that were literally just light and dark. And they passed down through all the generations to Naruto and Sasuke.
Whoa, which one's the light?
Sasuke.
Which one's the dark?
Sasuke.
Makes sense to me.
Now, hang on a second. Seem to have hit a slight contradiction here.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's the yin and the yang or whatever, right?
Yeah.
No, Yang is on Avatar.
We're talking about Appa?
Sasuke is a deadbeat dad, and I fucking hate it. Like, not even in the sense of, like, haha, he's just kind of doesn't know what to do. No, he's a bad fucking father.
I mean, with all his family trauma, kind of makes sense. Where his brother kills the entire clan to make him stronger.
Yeah, but he also did it to...
Look, your brother
To
killing your
save
entire
Sasuke.
family at a young age is no reason to miss your son's baseball game.
Yeah. Daughter, but yes.
I mean, I haven't watched any Borutos. And I probably pronounced it wrong, and I don't fucking care.
Boruto. No, it's Boruto.
Man, oxygen is great, isn't it?
Yeah, I rate it pretty favorably.
To be fair, that's not cross-eyed. That would be cross-eyed, but I get you.
Oh, this emote is something I had to process separately.
Okay.
It's just a Pac-Man. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, the Fire Nation basically was told to kill everybody in the Uchiha clan because they wanted to? Power grab? Sort of shit? Yeah.
Now I know we're stealing shit from Avatar.
Just the other way around, but
Well, it's the village hidden in the leaf, which is the Fire Nation.
part of the Fire Nation, yeah.
Yeah.
Which that's the one thing that's always really irritating about that series more than anything is the fact that like the nation powers and stuff like that, whatever, like hardly get mentioned most of the time.
Yep.
Like there's this gigantic war where like entire generations of ninjas are being brought back from the dead, spoilers, to battle in this war. And yet like those major governments they're supposed to be supporting don't get involved in any way.
Yep. The Uchiha were planning a coup, but like also it's all stupid basically. Everyone is stupid.
The only thing I'm arguing is that Sasuke's past with his family is something they would have to work on very hard to get over to become a decent parent. That was literally the only thing I was trying to raise with that part of the conversation.
Sasuke is a deadbeat dad.
Oh, right. It's just, it kind of makes sense for his character why he's a deadbeat dad, is all I was getting.
I mean, I guess.
I'm not saying it's great. It's realistic to his trauma, though.
I mean, I find it more realistic that Aang was a deadbeat dad more than Sasuke. Because Sasuke at least had, like, normal human fucking, dad figures in his life. Like fucking Kakashi and shit. At least for a little bit.
Yeah. Oh. That's true.
Also, thank you, Sonic.
I don't know if we're talking about Aang as in Avatar The Last Airbender Aang or not.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, I would argue he wasn't a deadbeat dad, but he did give his one child more attention because of the whole
Airbender.
the weight of the Air Nation being on his back, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
He
didn't
basically
know Aang had 2 kids.
He had 3.
Yeah.
Basically,
you need to go watch Korra.
it's actually pretty good. I do think it was better than what most people said.
There's ups and downs, but overall it's worth watching.
Yeah, I think I just first gave Korra a shot when I was a kid and I was fresh off Avatar and I wasn't giving it really a fair chance. I wasn't fresh off Avatar, but you know.
A lot of people put it down for being teen angsty shit, and like, yeah, it is, because she's a fucking teenager. Like,
Right.
she's a teenager, it's gonna happen.
My big beef with it is, so like the original show, they knew they were doing multiple seasons to tell the story they were trying to tell, and every one of the main stories in Korra wrap up that season.
Yeah.
So it was always like they were on the edge of being canceled, basically.
And so it winds
because
up
of that-
also being the bad guy of the
Season.
day. Yeah.
Which is good and bad, depending on the season arc.
They
if that
do
makes
pull
sense.
everything all together, I think,
Yes.
in the end. And
Absolutely.
it winds up
And it-
being not just a bad guy of the day. So
Right, and it's pretty good. Like overall, the story they tell, but it's kind of got some weird pacing with that stuff because you felt constrained within that season stuff structure, if that makes sense. It feels rushed and also kind of slow at the same time. Sometimes makes sense. Like I'm a big fan of season 2 and 3. I think are my favorites.
Oh, for sure. Especially 3, I feel.
Yeah, 3 is definitely the strongest in my opinion.
I'm excited about the movie. I'm a
Same.
little bit nervous about it. I kind of like that the original Avatar just kind of. I guess it actually got a lot of supplemental material. It got like a whole bunch of comics and stuff, but I kind of
Yes.
liked that, like, you know, in terms of pop people, in terms of like what was happening in the wider culture,
Yeah,
Avatar: The Last Airbender happened, was objectively perfect except for the Great Divide, and then left. And then Korra happened, and it was also good.
I just wish they had stuck with their plan to do the Kyoshi movie first, but we'll see.
I mean, people fucking love Kiyoshi, and like, there's no reason she's never existed otherwise.
Well, there is a book that is supposed to be real good, that goes into their like story a lot more detailed, and it's very adult because like Kyoshi was brutal, right?
Yeah.
In their combat, and apparently there are like sex scenes in the book version of it, right?
Ooh.
What do you mean there's sex scenes in the book?
In the Kyoshi book.
Fucking what?
Okay.
Yeah, because like they're a strong, powerful avatar that does and takes what they want, kind of thing.
Okay, sir, can you link me this book for no reason? For friend. Thanks. I wonder if it has an audiobook.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read it myself, so. But somebody I talked to had suggested that I read it.
Mm.
And they were like, content warning, sex. And like, cool. Sex in my avatar.
See, I
Isn't
actually
that what
think
VTuber
Korra
is on?
started weekly and then fell, like, together.
Yeah, I would agree. I generally like season 1 and where they're going with it, especially under the understanding that like they didn't think they were going to get a season 2.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
There was still all kinds of sex in Avatar. They do it with the head tail tentacle things. I mean, that makes sense. Aang was bald and he was a monk, so you know he wouldn't participate.
Oh, man, fucking being at Indieland and talking to people who were working on the Avatar movie, like, that was weird.
Really?
Yeah.
The new one.
Yeah, the new ones.
Oh, good point.
I get that emotional a little bit when I go into work and I talk to people and they're like, yeah, I worked on X cool game. And I'm like, oh. Huh.
I mean, that's
Wait.
fair.
Clarification. When you say yeah, are you talking about like, holy shit, this person's so cool, or oh?
Bit of both. It's partially like, what am I doing with my life? And partially like, oh, you actually have like a real job and like you're doing awesome things. Wow.
No. Pat, dear.
Pat me with a college grant and then we'll talk.
Fuck, I wish I could. My concern with the movie being that they're going with the Team Avatar movie first is that like that sets the bar very high, right? Like,
Yeah.
if they fuck this up, right? Just kind of no coming back, right? Whereas if they did like a Kyoshi movie or another one of the other like things they haven't really done a lot in yet, it gives them more leeway to like make mistakes. If that makes sense.
I wonder if they're gonna retcon anything. I wonder if the comics are still canon. I assume they are, because they're well liked from what I know.
It sounds like the way that, from my understanding, they're not trying to like redo anything that's already been done in some other form. They're trying to tell stories that are outside of those things, right? But basically, my understanding, it'll probably be like the Star Trek thing, right? Where anything that's been made into like an animated like movie or the TV shows will be like the alpha canon, and then your comics will be your beta canon, and anytime your alpha and your beta don't agree, your alpha canon is considered to be canon. That's usually how that stuff works.
Same, Jinx. Nope, but there's a Kindle, apparently. Oh, wait.
I'm waiting.
Yokoya Port was a town easy to overlook. Situated on the edge of Whale Tail Strait, it could have been.
Actually, it has an audiobook. Ooh. Ooh, maybe. I might.
Let me know how it is.
Yeah. There's also another one called The Shadow of Kiyoshi, so I'm gonna add that one too. May as well.
Oh, hey, pop time. What triggered you, pop time?
Cat people.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Called Tabaxi.
They're called Nekos. How dare you? Baka?
Mitai?
No. So tired of Yakuza. I feel like it's just gotten really oversaturated is all. I don't know. It's kind of interesting having seen Yakuza go from this thing I watch Octo play to this thing I was like, hey Barry, I don't know if this is worth streaming or not, to where it is now. So
Yeah. I'm excited for the next one, but I'm also very concerned about the next one.
I'm curious.
So
Kind of neat that it's in the past.
oh, I thought you never mind.
What?
I thought you were saying I'm curious like towards me, but you're good. Never mind.
I'm completely lost, but that's okay.
I thought Will had said the words I'm curious as in like wanting to ask a question.
No, I know all.
Uh-huh.
It's true. Ask me any question.
What's my favorite fetish?
Nicole.
No.
Alright, but it was a good guess though.
That's not a fetish.
I mean,
Go on.
no. Because here's the thing. Either I'm wrong or I'm right, and both of those are unacceptable.
Fair. No, it's not bondage, Perry.
Bondage would have been my first guess. Given the fact that all your avatars, the only constant has been a fucking leather harness jacket.
I don't know what you mean. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I've actually talked about it on stream before. Lime is that little squeaky toy that, like, when you squeeze it, the eyes bulge out. The little alien.
Yeah.
Oh, in the emote. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that tracks.
Firecat, I swear to God. Actually, what I can do is go open this one, take colors from that, and be like, there you go. Yeah? By the way, apparently no one's come down from Indian Land, so That's good.
That's good. That is good to hear. Yes.
So yay. At least as everybody I've talked to so far has been like, yeah, no, I'm good. So I'm just like, cool. Yeah. Tall, steppy ladies? No. Lord? No. Hypnotist? No. Sinful vanilla shit? No.
Sinful vanilla shit.
Simple.
Simple. Got it. I was gonna say, what is
like the Kingdom Hearts song?
It's like, I really like when they come into my room and they put a red cloth over the lamp so the room is red. You know? That's
There's
really
a different
gets
way
me
to end
going.
that sentence.
Fair.
Sinful.
Hand holding? No. Hypnosis? No. No COVID? Maybe. But no.
Making fun of Greg Abbott.
No. It's not a... I swear to God. Furry stuff, no. Well, I mean... How can you quantify furry stuff, for one, is my first question. Because furry stuff doesn't just mean... Thank you,
What
Julian.
even is furry stuff?
What even, like, no, seriously, what even is furry stuff? Are you just saying it like fucking animals? Because that's not what furries do.
周りのことを思えよ応援してる人たちのことを思ってみろってあともうちょっとのところなんだから俺だってこのマイナス
I don't think I understand. I think for the
No.
amount, I think for the amount of time I've spent around furries, I don't fully understand what it is they're about, and I think that's on me at this point.
You know how people are like, my VTuber represents me and is like a version of me in some form or fashion?
Sure.
Same
idea.
thing. But with just an animal.
They
That's
just
it.
want to be. They just want to be a fucking animal.
It's not even that they
Pun
want to be an
intended.
animal, they just enjoy representing themselves as that animal. That's it.
I see.
It's like a way for them to express a piece of themselves.
That's it. Chat, it's size difference. I've literally talked to you about this before.
Size difference?
Yeah,
Alright. Now I know.
like more to the extremes, but yes, size difference.
How tall are you again?
5'4".
Okay, that doesn't make. I guess that kind of makes sense. Nicole's 5'2".
Thank you, Lime.
I just want to figure that out.
I know.
But just because somebody doesn't...
Go on, sir.
Because somebody doesn't, like, magically fit your kink doesn't mean you can't be attracted to them either, right? Like,
Yeah.
I know, that's.
it's a kink. Anyway.
And on that day, Sar got so mad at chat that he left forever.
Look, I only have one fucking joke here.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I know about Deer is that they like Nicole. They think Nicole is neat.
Not to a
my
point
one
of
plague.
like Godzilla size, but I mean, I'm also a verified monster fuckers, if that explains anything for you, size difference wise.
I mean,
I was talking to
I'd
chat.
pay I guess if you want to be a verified monster fucker, that's fine. I'd pay $8 to not be identified as a monster fucker.
We'll get you a blue check mark with the $8. Don't worry.
It's a blue check mark, but the middle is bulging out.
Hey Lime, what color is Gwen's hand? Do they have a VTuber? Do they have any kind of
Their
like model?
Model right now is Sylveon. It's a shiny one, I believe.
That's not helpful then. Fuck.
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Let's guess Deer's favorite cake. You're not gonna be able to guess it.
Deer's favorite cake?
Mm-hmm.
There's way too many cakes.
Yeah, cake.
What, sir?
There are way too many cakes, yes.
Yeah.
I was agreeing. I'm a big fan of cheesecakes, but a lot of people argue that that's not a cake. So
Red velvet? No. Carrot? No.
I just like chocolate. I've been in a lot of nostalgia for the cake recipe on the back of the Hershey's chocolate tin.
German
'Cause
chocolate?
that's what
No.
my-
Gotcha. Then I'll just make it generic color. You know what?
I don't know anything. It's your hand. Okay, that makes sense.
Get over here, Lime! You little fucking shit!
I mean, it could be my hand.
Could
Can
be.
you just make like 50 different variants for every different hand color? We can just cover
Yes.
this.
Yeah.
can you make
Honestly?
one specifically with like a cuff, like the big fluffy one, like so it's like Santa
Tres
Claus too?
leches? No, but good cake.
Oh, when you said the cuffs are, for some reason, I just thought of the big pink fluffy hand cuffs.
No, those are good too. But I was thinking more like Santa Claus, just for the seasonal thing. And Lime, I'd argue you're probably not wrong when it comes to like the physical stuff, whatever, right? But there's like different ways you can be attracted to a person.
Chat, I don't like cake,
So you don't have a favorite cake.
so I don't have a favorite cake.
So
I
you
don't
lied.
like sweets at all. The only like bakery based sweet that I really like is like lemon bars. And that's kind of it. I don't really like sweets. My favorite
Do you have a
cake is no
favorite-
cake.
Do you have a favorite snack?
Am I depressed?
Yes.
Yes.
Tortilla chips with shredded cheese melted onto it.
Oh fuck, that sounds good.
That's if I'm depressed.
Oh, you were just. I thought you were like doing like the. Like if you ask a stupid question, people will say like, "Does the
Oh,
sun
no.
shine?" or something. I thought
No,
like.
I meant like when I'm depressed, it's a different snack than, because it's very based on like effort.
What's your non-depressed snack?
So I actually really like taking wonton wrappers, filling them with cream cheese, and putting spicy jelly on them.
Sounds
Like
good.
deep fried wonton wrappers and with cream cheese in them.
Why don't you make me that one? I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding.
Because you weren't. We ate out so many fucking times.
I did.
I mean, yeah, it was an orgy.
Yes. Listen, you can ask me all my favorite things. I don't mind.
Dear,
Who's your
what's
favorite
your
mod?
favorite? Oh,
Of which stream?
Oh,
Of which stream?
it's your stream.
Roddy.
fucking got him.
Dead set
Who's
Roddy.
Is Roddy your husband?
No.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I don't know. I don't run into Roddy a lot.
You're fine.
That's fine. Roddy's way better than me anyway.
They're not better than you. Who's my favorite
Roddy?
Gerard mod? Roddy Rick?
No, I know.
They've talked to
Whatever.
you before, Will.
I know. I've seen them speak. I just haven't
They've
been on like a
spoken
stream
to
with them.
you,
They
Will.
don't have. They've never been in like the voice call, have they?
Yeah.
Okay, then I have no excuses left. Dear, what's your favorite thing about yourself?
I'm actually pretty vain about my hair. I actually think I have nice hair.
You can't be asked what your favorite thing about yourself and then be like, "Ooh, I'm vain about this."
Yeah.
If-
I
if-
I think I have have really fucking nice hair to a point that like if it gets fucked up, I get upset because I feel like it's one of my only good traits.
That's fine.
And there you go. Who's my favorite Gerard mod? Rachel. Actually, I don't even know if Rachel's a mod.
But what's your favorite? Real question is, what's your favorite Minecraft mod?
Tech It.
That's a pretty good answer.
I still can't believe that's the anime like threw me on the bus like
I don't
that.
know
When it was like,
who- I don't know
he's
who
just
the
a better
Chillhops
mod,
are.
so that's fine.
I don't base it. If you want me to literally be like, who is the mod?
Just joking around.
I know.
It's fine.
But if you're gonna be like, who is the mod who is always there and available and stuff, and generally has my back in most things, every single one of you has my back, but 9 out of 10 times, Roddy's here.
Yeah, that's true.
And I love all of you, I really do, but Roddy is here 9 out of 10 times. I find it funny that Roddy's not here right now.
Best mod is even here to
shit.
get their award.
Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. I have a way to draw this. Where is it? Here it is. Cool.
What the hell is that
What?
skin tight purple dress with like a very tiny head?
Latex? And it's a reference?
Alright.
You want it? Would you like it to actually be red lime? Do you want it to just be my fist? I don't mind, but it's up to you.
You have to pay royalties.
You have to pay royalties.
I think they're called joyalties in this case.
Why? Why would they be that? Explain. Oh,
Okay.
J-O-I.
Brings them
Okay.
joy.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
What?
Damn it.
Can I hydrate with alcohol? Does that work?
No.
Mm-mm.
How many drinks have you had tonight, sorry?
Fine. I'm gonna take a drink of water.
Good.
I'm not gonna say that now here. Enough where it's not an issue, Twitch. Don't worry about it, Jeff Bezos.
Are you not allowed to be drunk on stream?
Technically, you can be drunk on stream, but you're technically not allowed to endanger yourself on stream.
Or promote binge drinking.
Yeah. Fun fact, before that was a rule, I used to take shots for money.
I know someone who still does that.
Can you not do that?
You're not
No.
supposed to.
Because you're endangering yourself.
Because then the upper limit of how much you drink is based on, you know,
The amount of
a
money that you are given.
force factor, right?
I have gotten one paycheck from Twitch in my life. I think I would be safe. I don't know I would be safe, but I think it would be safe.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so I used to do that with Poi, actually. Fun fact.
Poi is fun.
Agree.
I miss Poi.
Well, then message them and be like, I miss you.
I don't know who Poi is.
I'm bad about this, you know that.
I assume they were just a real cool person.
You've also talked to them, Will.
Okay, well, I have a real bad memory with people normally, so like,
Oh, don't worry. The person that I got a tattoo with at Indieland, I couldn't remember his name for like 3 hours, and I kept having to ask people like, fuck, what's his name again? I don't remember. And I felt so fucking bad because my brain just is like, no, you just don't get to remember. And I'm like, cool, thanks. Cool.
now what do you mean you got a tattoo with the dude?
You
Like
got
a
a
matching
tattoo?
Another reason I prefer it being Deer Hand is because I'd rather trust your demon choking me than say someone like Will. Aw.
No, thank
I
you.
also don't want to choke him.
And yeah, me and Rin got tattoos. They aren't specifically matching. They both say Indie Land, but they're not specifically matching. His has a pixel heart. around it. So,
It's really exciting that you guys got that.
yeah. I actually legitimately bought Max finger paint the other day so that he can start fucking drawing hearts.
Yeah, that's a really cool idea. It's a great idea.
It's extremely
Y'all are
specific to
cute.
like me. Fuck you. It's extremely specific to like me and Max, but yes, thank you.
Yeah, it's really cool. They immediately responded, by the way, so now you made this incredibly awkward for me.
Fantastic.
I'll snip what happened here. Hold on.
You could just explain to them.
No, I don't want. Here, I'll show you. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'll be able to do this. Here we go.
Thanks. Thanks for throwing me under the bus with that one.
So I explained it.
Uh-huh.
Before I said it. Tongue one doesn't have swirls. Missing cheek swirls.
I know. We'll get to it. Good night, Fire Cat.
Sorry, dear.
No, you're fine. You're allowed. You're allowed to say goodnight. More than one person can say goodnight.
Good evening.
Exactly.
Why is good evening a greeting, but good night is a farewell?
I mean, you can use good evening as a goodbye as well.
I would assume because most people eat meat in the evening, but night tends to mean like past midnight in most cases. Whereas evening can be like 7 to 9 p.m.-ish.
I don't know. I wonder how much people stayed up past the evening before, like, lights existed.
Bars
I mean,
were a thing.
Well, that too. But whenever you, like, hear about, like, classic literaturists and stuff like that, whatever, right? Like, a lot of times what they would do is, like, the system that they would, like, operate in is they would go to bed, they'd sleep for, like, 4 hours, and they would wake up, and then they would work in the middle of the night for, like, 2 to 3 hours, like, on whatever, like, their work was, and then they would go back to bed, sleep for, like, another 4 hours or so. It's like a more natural cycle or whatever, I guess, that human beings are normally in or whatever if you don't have the electric technology and stuff we have today for lighting and things, right?
Yeah. That is the idea, yes.
So if you're waking up at like 2 in the morning and then working for 2 hours.
Gotta burn the candle at both ends, eh?
Hell yeah. Until you're reading memes and you start crying for like 20 minutes.
Okay, well...
Was that too oddly specific?
That was a little bit specific.
It totally didn't happen. Don't worry about it.
Sorry, I literally, like, had moments when I was very depressed and or, like, sad that I just started crying over dogs on Instagram.
Yeah, I know.
So, like...
Well, I don't
What
know
do you
specifically,
mean you
but
know?
I don't know that specific, but I feel that is what I meant to say. I get that. I understand. I see you. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. Okay.
How many more
Yeah.
missions do I have?
She looks so happy about it.
She is. I don't know how much those are going to show up, but I don't know if we care.
Oh, I answered your question in Secret Talking, by the way, earlier, Will. I don't know if you saw it.
I don't even remember what question I could have possibly asked that you could be answering, so I'll figure it out later.
Grab Ben.
The game I was playing earlier was every time somebody said a number in the person's chat earlier, I was donating that many subs, gift subs, to the channel.
Ah.
It was a good game.
Yeah.
Like 3 other people playing it at one point.
I don't know how I feel about that game, I'll be honest.
It always feels good whenever you get someone else involved, right? In my opinion. These fucking quests are so funny.
Why don't you marry it?
Can't marry a video game.
Yet.
Not with that attitude.
I don't think I'd want to anyway. What kind of tax break could I get?
Why would you get a tax? Oh yeah, I forget.
Marriage?
It do that though.
Yeah, they do that. Well, like, don't get me wrong, loving somebody and having a good relationship with somebody is like all one thing.
But also, tax breaks.
Right. Like, there's a very practical reason to get married as well.
And if you're not in it for that reason, then, like, I don't know, just
What are
be
you
there
even
with the
doing with your
person.
Yeah.
You don't gotta get married, it's okay.
I'm stupid.
Only sometimes.
On the game I'm playing, I'm stupid constantly right now.
What are you playing?
Dead by Daylight. We just got absolutely fucking destroyed because we're bad at the video game.
I'm sorry.
Died.
I've never been bad at a video game before, so it must suck.
Yeah, what's that like?
Yeah.
Mostly, you just kind of feel like, Oh wait, I can break this PC. My brand new PC is mostly behind me.
What?
I still kind of want to get that one keyboard so I can break it over my knee.
That keyboard did look cool.
Oh, yeah, hospital nonsense also. Yeah.
Do not play Dead by. That's my advice to anyone that will listen.
Fun fact.
Oh boy, hi.
Fun fact. If you are married... Hi.
Hello?
Hi, Poi. How are you?
Poi. It's the person I've never met before.
You've literally met them before.
You've literally met me before.
You figuratively met Boy before.
You're very clever. I'm very proud of you, Sar. Also, that was the bit. I mean, it wasn't the bit when I was saying I've never met this person before. I don't have a lot of memories of meeting Poi, but...
You've had, like, long philosophical discussions with Poi.
Specifically during the long drive.
I didn't say
okay.
horny with Poi.
I just assumed because whenever someone talks about a philosophical discussion in Deer or Nicole's channel, it tends to come down to one thing.
I think it was about cats or dogs or something wholesome.
Hi, Poi. It's nice to talk to you again.
Pretty sure it was about animals.
Yeah.
I like animals as a concept.
Not everything in my stream is horny. Well, it just happens that when you come by, I like to make things horny for you because you get weirded out by them, and it's funny.
I refuse to admit that I am part of the problem.
Okay, then.
I am part of the problem.
Hi, Poi. How's it going? Thanks for stopping.
Yeah, you know, like it Star messaged me and I was like, oh, that's right, Rebel's streaming and I'm not sleeping anymore, so let's go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Good morning.
When you started streaming, I was laying in bed half asleep, so I was like, nah.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah. I remember Poi. Poi bullied me before.
Yeah, Boy has bullied you before, but I bully everyone.
They do that sometimes, don't they? Where they, like, get you out of bed. I'm gonna be farming again, dear.
Oh, fuck.
Farming?
We need to farm.
Which kind of farming? Like farming simulator farming?
Yeah,
or like
farming
Stardew
simulator.
Valley farming?
Farming simulator. I don't know why this is actually enjoyable. Yeah, 100%.
That's the one with the janked up, like, vehicles, right?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That was pretty much like, I don't understand why I'm enjoying this, but I'm enjoying this way too much. Can we please continue playing this for no fucking reason other than I'm weirdly enjoying this? Good night, Jinx.
Depends what you mean by behave yourselves.
Hi, Evie. Try not to miss your jump next time, please.
My old one has been much more willing to sit in my lap since moving into the closet. And so, like, she, like, struggles to get up on my lap. So it's like she needs me to, like, make a ramp for her to get up.
Joy.
My leg. But that means I got claws
Stairs for that.
all along my leg. Yeah, but, like, where would I even put cat stairs in here?
Connected to the side of your chair.
They have the little like too that you could always like connect to your desk, like to a.
I can't tell if it's me or not.
What's you?
The internet connection.
Oh.
So,
Your stream has
I
for me
just
yet.
found out that fish bones, Jinx's rocket launcher, the leaked fish bones that they were claiming that Nerf was making is real and confirmed for next year.
Fun.
And I want it.
Well then,
I want
then
it. I
get
don't
it.
care how big it is.
What is Fishbones?
Fishbones is the shark rocket launcher that Jinx uses in League of Legends.
Time to draw this emote without drawing half the emote.
How many emotes does Lime have?
Too many.
Enough.
Wasn't it like Lime got affiliate or partner or whatever before they lowered the emote limit, so they just get to keep all theirs? I think that they said that at some point.
Why not just have extra emotes so you could switch them out whenever? Just look at it. Look at this thing.
That is very pretty. Just as like a model to have. I do have the I have the Halo assault rifle and I adore it.
It shoots 3 Nerf darts per trigger pull.
The only one they've
Hold 18.
The only one they've ever made that I was interested in is the Gallahorn when I was more into Destiny. It's just their like big rocket launcher in Destiny 2.
Oh god, I'm gonna be that one dude who gets into airsoft at some point, aren't I?
Oh, I hi Will, how's it going?
Hi, Sar.
Hey, I've got stuff, and I've gone multiple times.
Oh man, when are we gonna go laser tag so you could kick my ass and I can lay on the floor and be a free target?
Well, if you go to one of the ones that it's like more the professional level stuff, it's a lot of fun actually.
Professional level laser tag?
Yeah.
What do you get, camo?
That exists?
Yeah.
No, yeah. Fucking.
You're saying yeah, like it's like I'm silly for even assuming that this wouldn't be a real thing.
They have the guns are much more they're closer to the actual weights and stuff of like actual weapons, and they mimic the fire rates and things of the actual weapons they're based on. And then like the one near me, they actually have like a leaderboard and stuff. So like they treat it like an FPS game. You have like stats for your hit percentages and your kill death ratios and all that stuff, and it tracks it on a website, and you can see everyone else that plays there and what their current ranks are, etc.
Yep,
that's neat.
I'm like laser tag, all well and good. Fucking paintball scares the shit out of me.
Yeah.
I went
Boy,
paintballing
guns
once with
scare
my
the shit out of you.
I went paintballing once with my family. When we got back, we were all so exhausted and so much pain and so filthy.
I just don't like the ballistics of them aren't bright. That's what bugs me more than anything. They're like they lob them, the paint balls, more than they kind of shoot them, if that makes sense, right?
They're in a sort of exaggerated arc, is what you're saying?
Yeah, well, to use them, yeah, effectively. Because they're so much heavier. Like the airsoft guns, they get pretty close to the actual, like, they get the ballistics and the stuff, so.
Except for the ones that fire at really like high speeds, and then those motherfuckers hurt and leave welts.
Yeah, or get embedded in your skin if somebody shoots too close. Because
I mean, that's literally riot gear, so at that point,
yeah.
So.
If the ones shoot more than I think it's like 800 feet per second or whatever like that, you're not supposed to hit somebody within like 30 feet or something. People are dumb.
People are dumb.
I don't know. My dad told me a story once about his this is a fucking detached story. My dad once told me a story about his friend, and I'm telling it to you now, so we're 3 levels of separation away. But he told me about a friend who was co-workers or something with a ex-Green Beret from the army. And at one point, their office all went to go paintballing, and it became very clear throughout the day that perhaps the 2 guys that were ex-Green Berets at the office were probably a little bit better than everyone else when it came to, you know, being a soldier. So they decided to divide it up with like the 2 Green Beret guys versus like the 50 other army dude, the 50 other like normal office dudes, and the Green Berets cleaned house. According to my dad, his friend once got shot and was really, really confused and like was looking around to figure out where he got shot until he heard like noises above him. So he looked up and the Green Beret was hanging upside down by his legs in a tree, just casually picking people off.
Yeah.
Which I don't know how much I believe it, but it's really funny.
I mean, I'll tell you right now, from my experiences going out there, there are some people that are really well trained and are very good at what they do, right?
Yeah, I sort of feel like maybe don't, I don't know, bring your military training to the paintball gun field, but maybe that's just me.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's just the thing, right?
I mean, I feel like if you're using it in a quote-unquote friendly manner, like if you're not doing it to like legitimately harm somebody, like you're just doing it because like, hey, you have the stamina
Cloning on fools. Yeah.
whatever, then it's like, okay, cool. But also on that same note, my manager still won't go fucking bowling with me because he's shit at bowling and he doesn't want to get schooled.
Oh my god.
Wait, Poi, you can lift a bowling ball?
I used to be in a bowling league.
Mm-hmm.
Used to, you say?
They make them like 6 pounds, I think is the latest.
Yeah, they make ones that are like 5 pounds, though I used to use a 15 to 20 pound ball. No, yeah, I know. I used to lift pretty constantly a 15 or 20 pound ball. I'd probably have to reduce the weight now. But I can lift most balls. It just depends on like the way you want to throw.
Yeah.
Shut up, sorry.
I'm drunk. I'm sorry.
Are you laughing at balls?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Balls, yeah. You can lift
be
all
fair-
balls. Is a good line. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can lift. I can lift balls.
Why can't you lift our hearts, Pori?
So when I used to be in a league, I had an 18-pound ball because otherwise I was throwing it too hard.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is that like it definitely depends on how hard you throw and like how much your like wrist makes it veer.
Yep.
Then you would want a heavier bowling ball than if you throw it kind of softly and you don't really have much veer.
Look, I enjoy getting the little speed sensor to see how fast I can get my ball going down the thing. So that's my.
I mean, I used to be able to do tricks. I don't know if I still can.
I'm just bad at bowling and always will be.
I
think that,
refuse to
like-
go bowling with Max because he was on a league and he kicks my ass every fucking time, and I'm just like,
Oh.
Helped you?
What?
Has he never given you advice or like helped you try and fix that? Is he
No,
just,
because
like,
I never
kicking your
really
ass?
wanted to. It was just like we went out bowling like once, and then we went out bowling like another time like years later, and I didn't even think about it.
Well, you know what, dear? Fucking.
Being an
Sorry.
artist, you should have like a pretty steady hand. So honestly, like with a couple of pointers, you could probably get good.
Scrub.
Forehead.
Listen,
I was
here's
about to
what
say.
we can do. We can put me and Deer in one lane. We can put Pori, Sar, and
Max.
Max in the other lane.
The pause.
I had to like. I was 60% confident his name
Well,
was
let's
Max.
see who can get more strikes, me or Max.
Max usually plays 9-pin, I believe.
Wait, 9-pin bowling?
Yeah.
So like they're in a diamond?
Yeah.
I'm surprised I knew what 9-pin bowling was.
I'm also.
I think I only knew it because of Billard's 9-ball, and my brain conflated the two for a second.
I've
Can I
never
be-
played
oh, sorry.
9-pin more than once, but like 7-10 split has always been an obnoxious thing to hit for 10-pin.
What's the difference between 9-pin and 10-pin? Is it literally just the pins are in a different configuration? Is there a different number of frames, or
I don't remember.
I don't remember if there's a different number
Wake
of
'em up.
frames, but I think it's just the configuration of the pins, because the configuration of the pins do matter. Let me look it up.
what is Lime looking at in this emote anyway?
Well, that's what
Yes.
chat's discussing right now. Yeah, Lime's having fun with having chat guests.
I think it's their partner.
I mean,
So 9-pin is what the European Championships use, and it's 6 frames with 6 bowlers instead of 10-pin, which has 10 frames, and I think
technically they're
4.
not wrong, Lime.
A nice, delicious hot dog.
Corn dog specifically, right?
Totally. A corn dog, yeah.
Always make sure you wrap. Make sure you wrap your hot dogs in dough.
Oh yeah, wrap. Sorry.
Don't laugh at that.
I'll laugh at whatever the fuck I want to laugh at.
Just like your face, Will.
Why would you laugh at my face?
Oh!
Just because you're being shitty to Poi and tell them they can't laugh at other things, you just laugh at your face instead, I guess. So.
Fucking got me.
I know, right?
So
Really
my
wicked
work
display.
does allow me to use my 30% discount on Pokemon boxes, and I got a booster box of Silver Tempest for $96 as opposed to $130.
Nice.
Where do you work? If I may ask.
I work at what is essentially a internet cafe, but instead of being completely like computer based, it has consoles for like Xboxes and stuff.
Neat.
So I did also get hired at Legends, which is a game store, so that'll be my more full-time job, but I don't start that until after I get back from Florida.
Have a nice trip.
See you next fall.
Don't curse me. I probably will fucking fall on my ass in the airport. Oh, so see what you do in an internet cafe to get coffee.
Hey, Zanri figured it out, everybody. Hey.
Did no one say that until now?
No. No, at least not in chat. You challenge the person on shift to their game of choice. Probably a shooter. And whoever wins pays for the coffee. JK though. Though actually I think my manager has done that, but instead of video games, I'm pretty sure he's done that with Magic. Motherfucker challenges people to Magic all the time.
You know, I don't know if this still works, but I remember back in the day when I used to go to games and stuff like that, at like stores and whatever. Most of the time they had policies that like bringing in food was okay because they didn't like serve food themselves or whatever, right? And if you were the guy who brought like 6 beef and cheddars with you or something, you know what I mean, like some cheap sandwiches, it's amazing how many booster packs you could get off people when they were hungry.
Oh, for sure. I'm gonna just open up this bag of gummy worms.
Go ahead. The store location is in the mall, so like there's a food court and a plaza with like actual restaurants. So like people can like make the choice to just be like, all right, 6, pause my time. I'm gonna go to the food court.
Yeah. I bet you still get some people that would trade you something for a sandwich. But,
yeah.
Like,
dude, I bought the
people be lazy. I don't know if you need that.
Zekrom card with N writing Zekrom on it, and I showed it to my manager, and he's like, "Oh, sick! I'll trade you an entire booster box for that." And it's like, 1, it's a $3 card, and 2, I was like, "No, this is my husband."
Wow.
In that order, right?
In that order, yes.
Oh, shit.
I would have done it and then been like, "Hey, it's a $3 card. Thanks."
There was the story I have when I was a kid. So I was a young kid and I played a lot of Magic. You were talking. No, that was a different stream I was in earlier today. Sorry. But I had I was one of those kids that had a ton of disposable income. I had to watch my sibling a lot, and I got paid $2 an hour to watch him. And I was walking into the Magic store at like 10, 11, buying booster boxes, right? So like, I had some liquidity going on. So every time I walk into the game store, I was always treated like royalty, which is neat. But anyway, I went to an actual tournament one time, and I had a trade folder and all that stuff, whatever like that, right? And someone traded me for like a $15, $20 card for like a $7 card, right? And I did the trade and everything like that, whatever. And then I was upstairs, I was doing some other stuff, and they came back to me like, "Hey man, I feel really bad, kind of ripped you off, whatever like that. This card is worth way more than that card, blah blah." And I was like, "No man, like I knew what the card was worth, right? But I have like 6 of them at home. So I don't but this is the card I needed, right?
The card I wanted,
right? So I'm okay like eating that." He's like, "Are you sure? I'll give you like 4 other cards." I'm like, "No, it's fine. Like we're good." Like whatever.
Yeah, actually, that's kind of how me, Denzel, and Cecil do trading with like Vanguard cards. It's like when Cecil or me or Denzel or whatever like trade cards, and it's like, "Hey, this card is worth more or less than X amount of card, like X card." That's chill. I'll just like owe you a card, or like it's whatever. But this was one of the cards that I was specifically looking for out of Silver Tempest, and it was literally my first pull.
No.
Look at him.
Jeez, that's pretty cool.
Look at him.
My baby.
It's a very good card.
And my second pull was my other.
Jeez.
Was Water Snake. Honestly, it was a damn good booster box because I got that. The only sad thing is I didn't get Rayquaza, which is the other one that I was looking for.
Gotcha.
Out of the trainer gallery ones, anyway. I got Gardevoir, which is actually a decently priced card. I think it's like worth $20 or something.
Well, if you're gonna get rid of it, get rid of it quick, because Pokemon cards drop so fast.
Yeah, but if you hold on to certain ones, then they'll raise. Like the fucking alt art Umbreon is up to like $700 right now.
Is it? That's incredible. I know that I had a Leaf Green Fire Red booster. I had the Charizard X or whatever, and that was worth quite a bit too. I don't know where it is.
Card in Silver Tempest that's selling for 200 plus right now is the alt art of Lugia. And it's this one. This is the one that's worth like $200.
Oh, that's a cool looking card.
Yeah. I pulled the regular Lugia V, sadly. I was like, did I get my money's worth? Because I don't really like Lugia, so I would have sold that thing.
Sure. Yeah, no, I get that.
Luigi.
Because I don't plan to do a master collection of this one.
And card games are so much fun.
Card games are fun.
Alright.
The common Pikachu card in this set is also super cute.
He's a fat Pikachu.
No, look at it.
Yeah, it's okay, I guess.
He's got dead in it.
Yeah, but he's not fat Pikachu, so like.
He's stretched out.
Bring me my fat Pikachu.
He's just a stretchy boy.
Fat Pikachu or Riot?
Right. Thank you, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're fine. Is it safe to use the Luigi board? Yes.
Luigi board? Don't use the Luigi board.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Well, first and foremost, look at this.
Oh my god, I love it.
Amazing.
I've not actually seen one. That's amazing. 10 out of 10 would board again.
Let's go.
Secondarily, hold on. We all gotta hold hands together.
Okay, hold on. I gotta put my gloves on first. Safety first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. Are you here? Wow.
We're looking for Zozo.
Oh my god. Chat, he's here.
Wow.
Chat, ask a question. Chat, ask a question. Someone ask a question.
Well,
Is Chris Pratt actually going to sound decent in the new Mario movie?
oh, I think the spirits are responding. Oh.
They're saying yes.
Yay!
They're optimistic.
They're so long, Gay Bowser.
I see. How many pickles can you put up your ass? We talking sliced or like full pickles?
I don't think anyone ever says that. It's like, oh yeah, sliced pickles are fine. No. You gotta have whole fucking pickles.
90. Good.
How many?
He said 90.
Oh, okay, cool. I was just
the board said for a second. I mean, it looks like it's saying 0 now, but.
Have you seen this trainer gallery card? I feel like if you like back up. If you like that Pikachu, there you go.
That's very good. I don't even know what VMAXs are. That's how long it's been since I played.
VMAX is the Pokemon card game equivalent to Giganta. Max or Dynamax.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So the V and V Max is like
Bye.
Dynamax, Gigantamax, etc.
Gotcha.
Okay, we're done talking to Luigi.
Da, 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 da.
Wow.
Wow! Wow!
That was really funny. You may ask the Luigi board one question would not be a terrible redeem.
Yeah, but Nicole already has a Ouija board. She's my spooky girlfriend, so I gotta respect her spooky space.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Until we
Magic
meet
8 Ball?
again. Wahoo. But that's not Luigi.
Magic Mothball. It's Mothman.
Mothman, he's here?
I know you don't know. Love.
No, they just own your heart.
Nicole now owns Ouija boards. TM Hasbro, fight me.
Look, Hasbro's about to go out of business, right? So
Hasbro, throw hands.
You gotta respect the TM.
was it Bank of America that dropped their rating recently because they think they're milking Magic for too much right now, or something?
Do you know exactly why that happened?
Roughly, yes.
Yeah, so to explain to anybody else who doesn't know about that situation, they released a quote-unquote special collection that was a reprint of like old favorites. One, these reprints are not like unbanned, like these reprints are not allowed in tournaments or like essentially like official play. And
why is that, boy?
two, they're essentially fucking fake.
Yeah.
They literally were reprinting fake cards for like $100+.
Well, the went to booster packs $2,000 a pop. So,
Yeah, something like that. It was like $100 per card or something.
yeah, and it's no different than like when
Yeah.
they used to print the Championship Series stuff back in the day, where you could go buy like a Championship Series deck, which was like the World Champs deck that year, but they were literally fake cards, so you could like proxy basically play like the Championship people's decks, but you couldn't use any of those cards for actual play.
Yeah, you can't use those cards for actual play. And
Right.
Cecil corrected me. It was $1,000 for a couple of packs, and those packs that you got weren't even guaranteed to get you all of the cards you would need.
All right.
So you would have to spend multiple thousands if you wanted to complete whatever sets or whatever.
Right.
One of the other things that Magic has been doing is like for their Warhammer collection or whatever, they for like the quote unquote special collection, it was only sold in a like pack of 3. And the quote unquote special thing about it was like some really shitty like hollow foil printing on like all of or almost all of the cards. It wasn't worth it. Like the print quality was real trash.
Yep.
And that's even compared to like the normal hollows they have.
No.
Thank you for vamping for me while I'm talking to someone on the side.
I think there's a difference between vamping and having a conversation.
Oh, you're fine. Whatever. So, I mean, the big
no.
thing is that, like, the fact that they got devalued is a big deal, though. And, like, almost nobody's talking about it. It's like,
One of the things that they started doing just now is essentially like Magic ETBs, which is interesting and I think might help some people get into the game because it's a decent amount of cards plus dice, and then like essentially holds some of this stuff similar to a build-in battle for like $40 as opposed to like a commander's deck or like
Commander's like 25. Well, they used to be.
no, they're 60 now or more.
That's awful.
Yeah, they're pretty pricey. It also depends on like what set it, because if the set it was like like real limited, then they'll be more expensive.
Chat, you can have a gummy worm if you want.
Oh.
There's enough in this 5-pound bag.
So not only am I not your favorite mod, I also don't get a gummy worm. I see.
I get
You're
a
in
gummy
chat?
worm because I'm good at talking.
Everybody gets a gummy worm. It's literally a free fucking follower emote.
Okay, fine. Let me get my gummy worm out, I guess.
Gummy worm.
See, I gotta say, like, I'm the target for something like the Brothers War pack stuff, because like that's like my jam. That's my era.
Yeah, no.
right?
If you got the ETB, you got a guaranteed. What's it? Blah, 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 what the fuck are they called? Transformer card.
Yeah, but what I was gonna say is that like I came back when they went back to Dominaria a couple of years ago and had a really good time with that set, right? And that was,
Dominaria
like,
is good.
the first set I played in years, and then now I just feel like they're pandering with this Brothers War set, right? And I don't have any interest in going and buying it or coming back for the moment, right? Because I've looked at every other major set that's came out this year, and I have like no interest in any of it. So
yeah, there were a couple of people that were confused and thought that the Brothers War was going to be entirely Transformers, and it's like, no, they just have a couple of monsters. It was kind of similar to how they had the Godzilla type cards. It's like,
We all knows.
see, like the thing that kills me though, honestly, like overall, like there was a couple years ago, I want to say it was like 2 years ago at this point, where I was really trying to get. It was probably around the time that the Dominaria set was coming out, the last one they did, and I was doing research to try to figure out like what I should be buying, like how do I get back in, what cards are legal, what's the rotation at, all that kind of stuff, whatever, right? And they make it, especially if you're like not following the releases and stuff like that, whatever, closely, it's very hard to follow.
yeah, it's so confusing.
Right.
They actually recently, or not super recently, they released a set called Game Night, which is essentially 4 or 5 pre-made decks, and then like the rules of how to play or whatever. And it's essentially packaged like a board game, and it's decently priced, and it's a good way for people to like learn Magic. But in terms of like figuring out like what cards you would want to buy, or like any specific list of like, hey, what's legal, what's not legal, like if you actually wanted to do like tournament play or official, quote unquote, official play, and not just like between friends, yeah, it's really hard to find that information. Like it's not
And,
super
like,
readily available.
And like they do a really bad job of like what is the target market of each of these products, right? Like obviously like commander decks, that makes sense, okay, that whatever, right? But again, unless you're really paying attention, right, like planeswalker decks, what are they for? Challenger decks, what are they for, right? And then you have the commander decks, right? Like those are all pre-made decks, those are all decent starting points to like start into the hobby and to like you have a launching point to build a deck from, but they are for dramatically different audiences.
Yeah, they a lot of the planeswalker cards you can now use in commander decks. Arena is like the sort of free-for-all. Planeswalker has its own like rule set, but they sort of made it so you can use most cards in Commander. Commander just has specific.
I thought every
rules.
card was legal in Commander.
I don't think every card is. I think there might be some that aren't. I would have to ask my manager, who is way more knowledgeable on that one than I am. But yeah, like part of it is because Commander, you're only allowed
one copy of each card.
Yeah, so you can't like make a stupid broken deck. But you know,
There are.
It all depends.
Yeah, there's a ban list. There's a ban list for Commander, and it looks like there's like 50 cards on here. So, Time Walk is banned. Interesting. So is Tolarian Academy. And the Chaos Orb.
Not the Chaos Orb.
No, not the Chaos Orb.
Those in the no. Anyway. But yeah, it's really hard to figure out what you're doing. It sucks.
Paradox Engine is a band. That's interesting.
Imagine writing it.
Black Lotus. Black Lotus is banned.
Well, in what format is Black Lotus not banned?
Black Lotus is a stupid expensive card anyway.
Yeah. And bought all the anti-cards, right?
A lot of anti-spell cards that are banned. Or like spell augmenting cards that are banned. Makes sense though.
I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Playing at my casual table. I mean, yeah, if you're playing among friends, then it doesn't really matter what's banned.
Yeah.
I actually am not sure. Like, just reading Black Lotus, it doesn't seem, like the best card.
All I know is Black Lotus was the iconic
Our pre-made?
quote-unquote card that was banned.
Oh.
It is kind of famous for being banned. It's essentially all I know about it too.
Mm-hmm. Infinite Mata easy, got it.
Commander banned cards. Cards whose art, text, name, or a combination thereof are racially or culturally offensive. But you would have made the cards. Are we talking about like old Commander sets? That's interesting. I'm not seeing it. Are pre-mades banned?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
So I realized I never gave the advice.
Mm-hmm.
We're still talking about Magic in chat? Okay, cool. Alright.
I've never heard anything about like pre-mades being banned. I think like maybe if you go to like a super official tournament, they wouldn't let you just like purchase and sit down and play with it, but
You mean like a commander deck, really?
yeah, I don't think they're banned.
They're not very strong. That's the
No,
thing, right?
they're not. So you're not going to get very far, but if you wanted to just like purchase one and then sit down at like a store that's having a tournament, then like
As long as it's legal, yeah. So, I mean, that's what I was gonna rough the cover quick. So, like, the Planeswalker decks, like, never fucking waste your money on them. They're for, like, new people that don't know what they're doing. Don't buy it. Challenger decks are a good starting point for building a standard deck, and you're gonna look at spending about $200 to $300 probably to build a decent standard deck to be competitive at most Friday Night Magics. And then the Commander decks are good if you need a starting point for the 100 random cards you're gonna need basically to make a Commander deck, but you're gonna have to replace, like, your entire mana pool and a bunch of the other more specific cards to make it, like, a really competitive Commander deck, and you're gonna talk about probably a couple $1,000s to do that. And then all your evergreen formats like Modern,
or just do what I do and
Pioneer.
You know, pick random fucking cards on
And
Magic
vintage.
the Gathering sites.
Basically, you're going to talk about like a $2,000 deck probably for Pioneer, about a $4,000 to $6,000 deck for Modern, and then about a $20,000 cost for a vintage deck. Basically, if you want to be competitive.
Chad, I don't know
right?
if you realize this yet. I'm surrounded by nerds.
So all of my 6 months of research to figure out how to buy Magic cards in the Modern era, that's what I learned. And basically, like, you shouldn't
yes,
buy cards, just go buy this.
Deer is surrounded by nerds, especially gaming nerds. But I work in like
You're allowed.
around gaming, so
You're
I
allowed.
work in gaming.
it's
I need to bring in a old Commander deck I bought a while ago to play Commander with my friend, my coworker, because I could say my friend. That's allowed. That's legal. Because he brought in, they made a Warhammer 40k Commander decks recently, and they're fucking sick. And if they weren't like $70, I would be gobbling them up.
yeah, the Warhammer starting commander decks are actually pretty good. I would say one of the ones that like pissed me off the most in terms of just like how it was set up was the Swarm or whatever deck, because
The
that
Tyranid one?
Yeah, because that one's played in that you need to have you need to play mana to give the cards power, but they don't really like that deck doesn't have a lot of land or like mana potential that's easy to pull. It has way more like minions, but when most of your big hitting cards need a lot of mana, it's a struggle.
Yeah.
So yeah, that one would need to like have a bunch of cards yeeted to replace with like lands or artifacts that give you more mana.
I would probably explain why it's the cheapest deck to buy.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's not very popular because the like base setup of it is kind of trash.
And that's basically the main complaint that I've heard is that they underpower the mana bases so significantly, and then like don't print enough of the fucking mana that everybody needs.
Yeah.
It's like they know what they're doing or something in some capacity or something.
Can you give me a soda?
I mean,
No,
sure,
I can't. I'm all the way in Texas.
I was talking to Cecil. The D&D decks were actually decently balanced, with a couple of like issues with like one or two not having enough
there were
standard
two
mana.
sets of D&D commanders, weren't they, at one point?
There was one, and then I think two sets of Baldur's Gate.
Weren't those the ones that were like 25 instead of the 40 even at the time? It's so confusing, their pricing all over the freaking place.
Yeah, I don't know. I think part of it also comes from it's sort of like how Legos are priced. Like certain, like all of the Disney or Disney affiliated Legos are stupid expensive because Legos IP cost, like to use their IPs, is stupid expensive. So they have to.
Sorry, I just realized I didn't give the most important piece of advice if you're trying to get into Magic in the
Where's
modern
my
era.
soda, you bitch?
Yeah, apparently it's get Foya
You
soda.
got you one, and you didn't give me one. You're a hoe.
Don't buy any secret layers.
No, don't buy secret layers. Buy
Don't worry about it.
like one or two cards from a secret layer if you like it. But don't buy a full secret layer unless you have some shops like we do around here that have them for decently priced. But that depends on the shop.
Yeah, that's fair. But every single one of them is printed as just a cash grab by Wizards.
Usually. Yeah, or like they're printed aesthetically. I would say the only ones that like I've actually genuinely enjoyed are the artist-specific secret layers. Like the secret layers that just have cards by specific artists, or like remakes of cards in X artist style.
It's gonna be 15 minutes for me to get in this dungeon. But I want to finish this quest line tonight.
Have you already gone to LA, Rebel, or is that coming?
Yeah. That was the 14th I came back. I got a tattoo.
Nice. The Barnaby, right?
No, Barry did not feel like going out and doing that, so I got one for Indieland because I felt like it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You should
And
show me
Indieland
pictures
raised-
when you.
Indieland raised over like $100,000, so.
Holy shit.
Nice. You
Yeah.
should show me pictures when you get the chance.
Okay, well I took one yesterday, so 2 seconds.
Yes, the tattoo's real. Wait, didn't
Yeah.
Gerard have to get a permanent one at 100,000 too?
Not a permanent one, I don't think. I don't think so, no. I did not hear anything about that at least.
Man, when are we gonna play more Plate Up?
When I'm not feeling like dying, probably, and I also maybe am gonna play Overwatch 2, I don't know.
I mean, I'll play with you. Although
know
they
you will.
just recently nerfed Junkrat again, and I'm just kind of like, Blizzard's ruining everything I love, including Blizzard.
They literally ruin everything, so like, yeah.
They ruin everything they touch.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, sorry, Will, if I offended you the other day, I was not intending to.
Not really.
I think it's perfectly understandable to be like, I don't want to play games by a certain developer. Or
I
anything
just
like-
realized after the fact that I didn't make it very clear that I don't have a personal problem with like other people.
I assumed as much.
I mean, we did assume because you are not an asshole.
Yeah, you're not typically an asshole, so.
The one thing about it that I feel strongly about though is like a lot of people that feel the way I do, I feel like don't speak up about it a lot, and I don't want people to feel like they're the only ones that feel that way, right?
I mean, people do say that a lot.
Well, but they do it in very like
They do it.
Condescending.
Well,
self-serving reasons.
that or they'll say it quietly, like with their own groups of friends, and it's not something they speak out
Right.
about it to like a wider audience, and like that's fine.
For me, it was really an awakening in 2019 where it was like, wow, a social issue is actually more important than a video game. This is weird for me. And I had like a weird, like, epiphany,
I mean,
at that point.
I don't play League of Legends because I don't like Riot. I don't play Overwatch 2 because I don't like
Yeah,
Blizzard.
exactly.
But if other people are gonna play Overwatch 2, then it's like fine, I'll hop on for a bit and then immediately uninstall it. So I'm in the same boat.
Yeah.
Ish. I recognize ish.
Yeah.
I don't
I'd
know.
probably be
It's-
deep into Valorant if I didn't dislike Riot so much.
Yeah, I mean,
I
same.
prefer Riot over fucking Blizzard at this point.
Same.
You know, I hate that we're in a world where it's like, yeah, I guess, but yeah!
Yeah.
Well,
The thing is that like,
Maybe we don't have to get into the politics right now.
oh no, I
I
was just
don't
gonna say
I don't
like,
mind politics on my stream, if that helps, Will.
No,
I was gonna. Go ahead.
no, it's just that I try to avoid talking about social issues where everyone agrees on it, because then it's just a circle of people all getting mad about something.
But that's fun. No, I was gonna say that like what Riot has going for it is the fact that like the only real dude bros are in like certain high positions, and it's much easier for the rest of the like essentially what makes their games to be like nah
guess-
son.
I guess,
Yeah.
I guess at this point I'm more annoyed at Tencent than I am at Riot.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Oh
understandable.
yeah,
10
no,
cents.
100%.
And I think the big thing about the Riot situation is like, so the stuff came out, it was very public, they had a lot of backlash or whatever like that. But like from the people on the ground in Riot, you're hearing stories that like it's getting better, right?
Yeah, like
That
they're
the culture is
actively
changing.
making changes, whereas
Yeah.
Blizzard
Right.
was like, "We're sorry,
But not really.
Or
we're
Ubisoft,
not gonna fire this dude. We're actually just gonna let him continue sexually harassing people."
like Ubisoft.
Tencent has a like huge monopoly on a lot of games.
China.
They're
Just
like,
say China. Just say China.
I don't dislike China for being China.
No. I'm saying they have a huge monopoly on China.
Oh, well, yes. So pretty much anything that like makes deals with China, it's like one of two companies, at Tencent being one of them. Tencent is essentially the like Disney for China, but because they're often also really big investors, they have a lot more say in like what changes happen to American-centric games, like not just for like Chinese releases, but like changes will have to be made to like American.
Overwatch.
Yeah, there's Overwatch. Dota ran into it. Riot has run into it, like with League of Legends. Like part of the reason in Arcane Jinx's top is not a bikini top is because of Tencent, because of the showing skin thing. Like in the Chinese version of League of Legends, Jinx has bandages wrapped around her chest to hide her cleavage, quote unquote.
I actually like what she is in the American Arcane, though. Like her top, I mean.
Oh no, I like it as an alternate outfit, but I like, you know, I do like her original outfit as well.
You'd rather it be changed for artistic reasons rather than censorship reasons.
Yeah, it's like I don't mind like different outfits. It's but I also really like characters in shorts, and I feel like people what's the word? Not vilify, but like over sexualize like bikini tops, or like like showing midriffs and stuff like that, and it's like it don't gotta be like that.
That's
Some
true,
people
Mac.
just like looking cute, and this is coming from somebody who actually does not, like in my like downtime, like non-cosplaying time, I don't enjoy showing my midriff or my back or anything like that.
I didn't know you cosplayed.
I cosplay Jinx, and a bunch of other.
Gee, I wonder why you have opinions about Jinx's outfit.
I feel like
Oh no, I have opinions on a lot of design stuff from
feel
Riot, but
it was the long drive stream where y'all were talking about animals for a while. That Poi like shared pictures of a bunch of their cosplay as well. Will like
I did, but
I'm sorry that I don't remember everyone who I talk to on the internet. I don't remember everyone I talk to in person. It's a problem that I have. Please,
okay, well,
I'm doing my best.
You are. I'm proud of you for doing your best, buddy.
Okay.
yeah, in terms of like Chinese censorship messing another thing up, switching over from Riot, Dota 2 ran into that because China censors ghosts and skeletons and zombies and a lot of stuff like that. They had to change like in like a couple of characters entirely, like even in the base game, because no skeletons allowed.
Right. Yeah. Well, what I was gonna say is Macmillan pointed out that they're buying stuff that's all over the world. That's accurate, right? But it's more about the fact that, like Poi was saying, they're a like media conglomerate in China. Like that's how they're able to get stuff past the censorship and stuff like that over there, is by closely working with developers and stuff like that. Whatever, because there's a limited amount of like media that's not made in China that's allowed to be released in China each year, right? And to like get your game selected or to get your media selected is a really like stringent process, and like Tencent like makes that happen in like the Chinese market basically.
And you're
right?
basically like, well, okay, just don't release it in the Chinese market. That's like the entire world population.
It's a lot.
Yeah, like not releasing
That's
in the
like
Chinese market, especially
way
with
too many people.
how prosperous the gaming culture is in China and like a lot of other Asian areas. It's essentially like not feasible to
and Blizzard's pulling out in January.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
Well, I mean, there's actually a lot of places that are pulling out of China because of a recent essentially like widespread gaming ban. To like as a like quote unquote youth protection thing, which is honestly like super stupid and very controlling, but
Well, South Korea has laws like that, where if you're like under the age of 18, you're only allowed to game for like 3 hours a day or something, and they track it via your social security number effectively. In South Korea, your internet time is logged because when you log in, it ties it to your ID.
Yeah, but that's also weird.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying it's, but like culturally, my point was more like other places do stuff slightly differently, right? Was my point.
Oh yeah, no, like it's not like this isn't what I'm used to, thus it is bad. It's more like this is incredibly controlling.
Like a lot of
very
government
weird
overreach.
For my sense. Yeah, this seems a bit like government overreach, but
You went 15 minutes over your allotted time tonight.
And I mean, part of it is, I believe if I could be remembering the law incorrectly, so like take some of the stuff I say with a grain of salt. Part of it was because of too many people dropping out of like school and stuff, or like refusing to work in China. And yeah, I think China adopted the South Korea model. But a big problem for China that I've heard is like their schooling system kind of sucks.
If you're not
like,
one of the like,
it's very hard to go to school, and it's very expensive to go to school because I don't really think they have like structures for like free education there. Social demerits for you. You don't get to have a job now, and if you don't have a job, you can't make money. All right, just guess you die.
Pretty much.
Capitalism with extra steps.
Pretty much. But yeah, you know.
Just fun things. Hashtag fun things.
Hashtag fun things.
So yeah, if you're interested in like building a competitive standard deck, it's gonna cost you about $300.
We did used to have free college in the US, and we used to have very affordable college, even after it stopped being free.
Wow, you jumped up on my lap without having to give you a ramp. That was really good. Good job, honey.
But then the boomers came into power, and they were like, capitalism, capitalism, capitalism.
We can just say Reagan with a muttered snarl and just assume that's correct, I feel like that covers the gist.
Was Reagan not a boomer?
I think he might have been pre-boomer. I don't
He
know.
was technically the silent generation, yeah.
Google. Was Reagan?
Generations as a concept are weird in and of themselves.
Well, yeah.
Oh my god, Bill Gates is a boomer.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hi, Gwen. Gwen, I have a very specific question to ask you. Okay. How do you feel about... hold on.
Oh yeah, he was pre. Oh my god, he's what kicked off the idiocy for the boomers.
Fantastic.
I mean, yeah.
How do you feel about this? Thank you. Thank you.
Rabbit.
Fantastic. I see we've noticed that we're just allowing people to throw things today. Here, chat, I'll make you happy. Here.
You make me happy every time you stream, dear.
Other things can we play though?
No, I'm not cheating on you. I'm crushing lime in my very large hands because I'm sick of their shit.
Me when I get you.
This is me pulling lime out of the chat and being like, come here, you little fucking shit. That's fine.
Divinity Original Sin 2 would be fun to play together, Rebel.
Yeah.
It's a fun game, yeah.
I think Dan's been playing that with Sarah, and it seems like they're having a blast.
I feel like we could also play like Starbound or Terraria too.
It's the game that I forgot the name of the company off the top of my head right now, but it's the Baldur's Gate 3 engine basically before Baldur's Gate 3. It's really
Yeah,
good.
have they
Oh,
fixed
I didn't know
Baldur's
the
Gate
people who
3?
made. I didn't know the people who made Baldur's Gate 3 made. What?
Thank you for the bits. Anyway, keep talking.
Oh, I was just gonna say, yeah, the maker for Divinity made Baldur's Gate. They kind of had to rush it, which is why it was so glitchy. Have they fixed it yet? Yeah.
No, but it's supposed to
Baldur's
go to
Gate?
like a 1.0 release soonish. So
Oh, is it still in early access?
yes,
I was gonna be a little bit surprised if it got released, to be
and I
honest.
believe
Oh.
there's been no major patches or additions to it in a while. So whatever
Still in
they're
early access. Oh.
sitting on top of is quite a bit of an update. Because
Hey, chat, don't look at me.
Hi.
No, don't look at me.
I'm
Don't-
not looking. I'm
don't
gonna
look
go
at
back
it.
to looking at my
What
game.
the fuck is going on your screen, dear?
don't
Don't-
look at it. It's
don't look at it.
fine.
Just
Hey
don't
man,
worry about it.
let's play Duck Game again. Duck Game?
God, it has been forever since we played Duck Game. I'd have to
It's
get.
pretty good.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi. I'm really glad that I got that off my screen before you guys showed up. Hey.
Wow, the timing.
528.
Oh, hey, it's Deer's tattoo.
Hi.
Point give.
Hi.
Welcome from the completionist stream. We are here doing completely not lewd things. Welcome,
I'm
guys. Welcome.
Technically working on emotes, but I have nothing to draw right this second that isn't lewd as fuck. How are you guys? How was your stream?
All right, we're switching over to a not lewd. What the fuck?
Look,
You
I know I'm not the best mod, but like, look at that, dear. You know, I'm sorry, I can't be the.
I did not say you were not a good mod.
Everybody's getting gummy worms.
Gummy worms are all for followers. Hi. Hi.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
How was stream, you guys?
I want a gummy worm.
What was
What should I
Gerard
draw?
playing?
What should I draw?
You should draw Gerard.
The completionist.
Looks like they're playing Vampire
Or you
Survivors.
should give me your fucking commission sheet so that I can.
I've
Can
given
I
you
play
a
what?
commission sheet. Hold on.
Where?
Also, I told you the prices earlier.
That
Goodness
too.
gracious.
You did tell me the prices.
I swear to God. Hi, I'm an average-sized penis haver. How are you?
What?
It is.
Welcome
I'm
to
an
Dick Fight
average-sized.
Do we count people who don't have dicks as 0 inches, or do we just not count their dicks?
Everyone has dicks, Will.
Yeah,
Everyone has dicks,
Will,
technically.
you are so insensitive.
Right?
This is the most technically. Don't turn into the type of person who's like, ooh, well, actually, Frankenstein is the monster. Like,
Okay, but actually, a clitoris is a dick.
Right.
It is.
we know. We all know. I've been in your fucking stream. I know a clitoris is a dick. I've been told a clitoris is a dick. We all know a clitoris is a fucking dick here. It's come up. It'll come up again. God damn it. Sorry, what happened?
Wow. Is this the night that Will gets canceled?
Can't breathe.
Oh, who is joining? Hi.
Hey, I'm just here to say that the clitoris is a dick.
It is, right? Hi, Nicole.
Nicole, get control of your will.
I just wanted
Your
to
will.
to come in here just to say that, just for
Oh
Will.
shit!
Get Will under control.
I can't do that. I'm very sorry.
Oh, I hope Gerard already left.
I don't
Oh
even
my God.
care. I can't fucking breathe.
Dude, I was taking a drink of soda. I inhaled carbonation.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Also, hello.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole. How are you?
Hi, Nicole. Are you sticking around, or are you just jumping in and then jumping out?
I'm sticking around.
Oh.
Sick.
Sticking around town. Sticking
Well-
around town.
Nicole, do you want to play Duck Game?
What the fuck is Duck Game?
Oh
A
my
game
God,
about
Duck
ducks.
Oh my
Game.
god!
It's a party deathmatch game. It's very fun. It's basically just a platforming shooting game with one-hit kills. It's meant to be very fast. It's very fun.
Yeah, it's like stick fight. I suck at it too.
It's incredibly hard to play well, which is why you'll have fun.
Oh yeah,
because no one's good at it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a worm.
Deer and Gam used to kick my ass.
You're welcome.
It's true.
Gam with his Australian ping used to kick my ass, so don't worry. You're in good company.
Wait, how do you spell clitoris? Is it a U at the end?
No.
Clitoris. Clitoris. I-S. Thank you. Thank you.
I like how I'm no longer visible. I'm just buried behind the tablet.
Yeah.
Get
absolutely
fucked, Sar.
What did I do?
Get fucked, Sar. I'm sorry.
Never even responded to my. I texted you a very important question, and you never got back to me.
That is true. In Duck Game, quacking is your key mechanic.
You just
I did
laughed
reply.
at me.
I replied.
Laughed at me.
Lol.
You just laughed at me. That's all you did. You know, dear, your significant other here is just laughing at me. What? I know I'm not the best mod, so I understand that you don't want to help.
I swear to God, Sar.
You have a small penis. Shut up.
What? I am an average size penis haver, okay?
Oh, sorry, I don't associate with average size penis holders. I gotta go.
Yeah, it's only massive.
Wow, wait, no, you don't associate with me?
I'm so sorry.
Wait,
no,
wait.
Me and Nicole are besties now.
I'm so sorry. Let's go bigger, go home.
If my organs aren't rearranged by the size of your pee-pee, then I don't.
Okay, but here's the thing. I actually went and like I had a laparoscopy to like rearrange some of my organs, right? And I literally came out of it coming up to Max being like, you know how I always say that I want you to rearrange my guts? I don't want that anymore.
Didn't feel good.
It did not feel good.
If I'm not almost crying in pain from how
we said
absolutely massive it is.
The barrier's been broken, right? I get to say whatever I want now. Dear, when you said earlier that you like size difference, I didn't think you meant between like small dick and big dick, but here we are.
I mean, that's part of it.
Dude, if your like sword fight is not like a bastard sword versus a like then what are you doing?
No. Oh no, I fucked up so bad.
Here's the thing. The thing, Gerard's crew. Here's the thing. You literally got my entire stream, the essence of my entire stream, within 5 minutes. So good job. This is what we're about.
To be fair, usually I'm not.
Don't be sorry.
Family-friendly stream. We apologize.
And
not
like,
at all.
I need to take like 2 seconds. Like, make sure you slam that follow button so you can get those gummy worms. And number 2, donate to the new model.
You're a new
fuck
model.
off.
Carry on now.
So bad. I'm in an apartment complex. The apartment next to me has tiny children in it, and it's 12:30 at night. And I just yelled for like 30 seconds about how the clitoris is a penis.
Yeah, well,
They need to learn at some point about. They need to learn at some point what a clitoris is. They need to be taught sexual education.
Oh, my neighbors are so nice. They're like that awkward nice where they want to be friendly, but they're kind of shy about it.
Oh, that's really cute.
That's so cute.
And now all they're gonna know about me is that I yelled about penis at 12
Maybe they didn't hear it at all, Will.
Yeah, Will, just stop
Maybe
yelling
they were
about
too
it
busy already investigating each other's penises.
Maybe they were having sex.
No, Nicole, they have 2 children already. They don't have
that
the
doesn't
time.
mean shit. Are
Yeah,
you
no,
kidding
but
me?
that means
Okay, wait,
12
hold on. No. I need you to, everyone just give me, as the only person here with kids, right? I would like to explain to you, Will, that when you have kids, right, then it becomes super opportunistic, right? So you find yourself in the garage, right, at like 4 in the afternoon when the kids are napping and watching Zootopia or whatever like that, right?
Yep, you just...
And everything's going awful, right?
Pull it like a chainsaw.
So those people next door to you probably are fucking all the goddamn time trying to make number 3. That's all I'm saying, so...
Yep, okay. Anyway...
So how are you, chat? How's your night going?
I don't know why that's the soapbox I need to die on.
It could have been worse. You could have been yelling about
that's what I was
penis.
going to be thinking about today.
Like a sex apartment?
No, like how you have to be mindful, right? Like you
Oh
can't
my god,
just
no you
scream.
don't.
Yes, you do.
Jesus Christ,
You
no.
can't. Yes, you do. You can't just like scream when you're in an apartment.
Is going to report you for that?
But But still, you don't want to
You want to be courteous, but
Yeah.
I feel like if you're too mindful, then like why did you choose that apartment? I feel like
well, maybe it's not your apartment.
I get
Maybe
like,
it's an
at
Airbnb.
I get like 3 a.m. You want to be more careful or whatever, right? After quiet time or whatever like that. But before quiet time, anything fucking goes.
Oh, well, okay, so when I used to live in an apartment, the people below me would be constantly fucking, and it was so loud and so all the time.
it's so loud that you heard them from below. That's
And how many times did you report them?
0.
okay. But there are assholes, to be fair. There are like big assholes, but I feel like that can happen with normal houses.
And then what you do with those assholes, you just put on like the Barry White. Does
I didn't
block it
let
out?
you join, rude.
I don't know I haven't watched a lot of Gerard content. I have no idea what their vibe is.
They
Not
complete
this.
games.
Okay. I don't know. The only thing I know about Gerard is the one fucking joke I made in Nicole's Discord.
I don't even, I don't know.
She back on my log until I completionist, and then someone posted a photo of Gerard.
I see.
Oh no.
I didn't even know him I didn't even he was not a part of that equation. I want to know, Gerard, if
Oh,
you're listening.
you accidentally.
They're not, I checked, they're not there anymore.
Okay, I'm safe.
All right, dear, are you gonna play Call of the Wild?
What?
The Hunter, Call of the Wild.
Oh, I mean, I
Except
could.
for that game.
I did actually wishlist Call of the Wild, where you hunt down deer.
Oh my god, I would
Jackbox
love to
is
hunt
also
down
good.
deer.
That's amazing.
I mean, we
I
can
thought
go
I was scoring
hunting.
relatively low on predator prey.
Oh my fucking god. That was a really...
Oh my god!
Oh, are you the reason why people are coming to my Discord and asking me to take purity tests, Nicole?
No,
is that
I
what
have,
it is?
listen, no, I haven't told a single person to ask you to take it.
It's a
And
lot.
I didn't say anybody asked you specifically to ask anybody, but all of a sudden one day I got like 3 people in there being like, hey, what's your purity score?
No, sorry, it's a lot like cholera. It's a lot like ancient plagues. They burn through a city and they jump to other cities.
Listen. Is the purity
like to play a
test
game where I
standardized
burn-
test on my Twitch or
I-
on my
you know what?
Discord? Yes.
Poi?
What?
Were you what was the punchline for your joke where you were about to say I would like to play a game where I burn through a city? What context
You know
are we
what?
in?
We
I
could
was very
change
pure,
gears.
by the way. Sorry, I was very pure.
That
We can-
there is no punchline. I like arson.
I also like that the second Nicole joined,
That's fair.
my little guy is gone, and so is SARS.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, Nicole is the only one visible now.
Yeah, I know. I'll deal with it in just a second. I'm
Don't
trying to
worry
figure
about it, it's
out.
fine.
I'm trying to
good.
figure out what fucking game to play. God damn it!
We
Right
should
now.
play Eternal
Right
Return.
now, we
Yes.
could play so many things.
Because I was thinking about
should-
playing Jackbox. Y'all want to play some fucking Jackbox?
We could
I
check
like
out.
some fucking Jackbox, yeah.
Yeah,
Jack, hey Jack, do you want to
we do-
jack it?
Can we
Oh
do
my god,
Jackbox?
I
hang on.
cannot wait to jack it.
Can we
Now,
do
hang on a minute.
Can we? Jesus Christ, Will! Can we do Jackbox 6 and do Joke Boat, please, first?
Oh god.
Yes, we can do Joke Boat.
I will join after Joke Boat.
Oh my god, okay, if you guys don't want to play Joke Boat, that's fine. I played Joke Boat with my chat earlier today, and it was rough. And so I was hoping that having people to call that are funny people, and all of your
That's
funny
fair.
people would be
Oh,
good.
no.
That
But if
game
you don't want to
is
play
just-
Joke Boat, it's fine.
I
suck
can't
at Joke
believe
Boat.
Sarah actually complimented me. It was by proxy, but I'm fucking taking it.
Dude,
Come on,
Joke
do you like
Boat
3
is
times?
just so rough. It is such a rough game.
It can be a
Yeah.
little bit.
I'm not smart enough for Joke Boat is the problem. Like,
I would rather play the one where you have rap battles than I would play
I actually
Joke.
really
also hate
like the
that
rap
one.
battle.
No,
I
no,
actually
I-
really
yeah,
like the rap battle one.
I don't mind it, right?
I despise it.
I
Let
feel like
me
if you can
scoot my
make
butt over here.
lines, they're fine.
If I could
Let me
suplex
change the
2
game.
Jackbox games into the sun, it would be the rap battle one, and it would be Joke Boat.
Thanks. Really
I
appreciate it.
love the rap battle one personally.
I like
Fucking,
all
I'm
the
not
new ones,
smart
to be
enough
honest.
for it.
It's okay.
I feel
You
like if you
don't
can,
have to
If
be.
you can if you can rhyme, you can do okay in that one. That one, at
Listen.
least, like, you can have some basic skill in, like, oh, well,
The thing that-
I can make some silly rhymes. Whereas with Joke Boat, the game itself can just, like, set
Fuck
up
you.
your joke
Yeah, so
in
badly.
the worst way.
The prompt
Yeah.
you get and what you get from the other people can be just
Okay,
not.
there's
you
that.
can't do anything with it,
We're
right?
going back to job, aren't we?
my
Yes,
God.
yes, we
Okay.
are.
That job
Why
sounds
not?
good.
Job,
Why
I'll go
not
with Chub
pull
Chub.
mine? Pull mine
Chub Chub.
slaps.
Poland's
I mean,
okay.
we can-
It is not bad.
And then I love all the
It's
trivia
fine.
ones. Those are my favorite.
What are,
And
What's the
honestly, like, we
game?
don't really need sound, personally. So,
Drawful?
Not Drawful.
The,
Well, we can do Drawful, but mine would be terrible.
that's fine.
Oh god, I bought Jackbox Party Pack 9
Jackbox
well
9
excessively
non-sensory
high.
looked really interesting.
There's 1 and 9 that's a lot of fun.
All the games in 9 are
You're a
fucking
lot of fun.
bangers.
Fuck you.
Hey, thanks.
You're welcome.
Everyone I've
Like a
seen from
princess.
9 seems to be like really interesting and cool. Like I didn't see anyone from 9 that was like
I really like-
really...
I like the wizard one a lot, but it's also kind of weird.
Oh, that's the other. I don't know. That's the one that I'm the little iffiest on.
that's the one I've seen the least on.
Because again,
I will say.
I'm not smart enough for games like that.
The tricky part about that one in particular is
Oh.
that
you know what? We'll use this. We'll use this.
what are we using? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
Let me look at the stream. Sorry, I was doing other things.
lovely, gorgeous.
I wanna
Damn it.
That's good.
I wanna fix my PNG tubers so that the fucking neutral face isn't so.
Dear, do you,
Okay.
God, oh, what was that?
do you want something painful?
Sure.
My oldest is going to be able to vote next time that Ron Johnson's up for.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah,
I hate that.
I know. How do you think I feel?
Alright, let's
And you all know how to fucking play.
Yeah.
we know how to play the game.
Do we want a clitter penis?
I'm amazing at jobs.
Okay.
Should I change my name to be my actual name?
No.
Okay.
Good.
All right. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more slots, chat, and then you got the audience, which can cleanse. In fact, maybe, perhaps. Yes. One other thing I will say, chat. Twitch does not make you discoverable on Twitch unless you're running ads, which is why we are running an ad incentive. I'm very sorry about that. I will let you know when I'm running an ad, if at all possible. There should be one in the next 29 minutes, but just so you know.
We totally support, don't support, ad blockers.
They killed all the
Yeah,
ad
none of them work
blockers.
right now.
Yeah.
And they killed all of them?
They killed all of them in one fell
Holy
swoop.
shit, damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said it
Hey
was
chat, there you go.
on site.
They took a gun and were
They said
Just like
on
that.
site.
Yeah.
I have Skittles, and
I-
they're very good. That's it. That's the whole story.
I flipped mine
That's good.
recently. I used to have it where my ad blocks start half an hour into the stream, and I realized that since I wait 5 minutes to start at the beginning, if I moved it to the first minute,
Oh yeah. I actually run an ad then so it gets rid of pre-rolls. I'd like force an ad to happen.
Sorry, this is a not related thought, but I think I've said it before, dear. We should like get a small group together of like people who at least enjoy drawing and do like a Gartic phone
Ooh,
like
that's true.
stream or something. Like even if you're
That's
not
true.
super great at drawing, like I feel like if you do Gartic phone, you can also sort of like train yourself to just like get faster.
no, it's really
Because
fun.
it doesn't have to be perfect, it just has to be readable.
I mean, I have to be perfect.
I mean, obviously.
Baby.
Sorry.
Yeah, none of us care because we've all played it, so fuck it.
Sorry.
You know, spaghetti.
Yes, Nicole.
You're fucking brat, is what you are.
Yeah, whatever.
Rat? Damn.
I mean, that's fair.
I thought Sorry just said that they didn't take the purity test.
It's not one of my kinks.
No.
Also-
he is a brat though.
While, did it freeze?
Yep, it's dead. Goodbye.
Hello?
Did it seriously?
I've never seen this happen before. Wow.
I have never
Officially-
seen Jackbox freeze.
We've officially
That's amazing.
We've done an overload on Jackbox.
I like that face.
We played too
Good
much
face.
job.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was just gonna have music up because it was being weird, but like I can fix it. Give me a second. That
M
is
Bubbles presentation.
2 seconds.
Yeah, oh yeah, it straight up like disconnected too.
Yeah,
Well, I
dead.
closed it. Where am I?
Apparently, Jackbox can break.
Apparently.
Huh.
Also,
Fine.
real quick, Gerard, thank you again for the raid. Ren, thank you for the 700 bits. Thank you for the follows, Girl, Meme Panda, Cassius Akuma, Virgil592, BMJ614, Tentavision, and Ruby Rose 2077. Also, thank you, Gerard, for the fact that subs for some weird reason. 2, Triumphant on 2's Paladino, Dead Deagle Seagull, Little Birdie, and which is Jelly. It took me a second. I'm also gonna check if there's a... Yeah, there's an extended timer. Okay. Gonna just do that.
Does the
one
boy
more time.
have collision? Dear, can you give this Satan deer a head pat?
I will check in just a second.
Can you
No, he does not really have collision. But I can
Can you
can just pat his head.
Can you do the thing?
rebroadcast the game?
Can you do the thing?
Yes.
Can you do the thing?
2 seconds. Yes, 2 fucking seconds.
It's been 2 seconds. Can you do the thing?
You're ruining their ADHD. Chill out, guys.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to know that
My ADHD was already ruined before we got here.
Well,
As
you're
being,
always the
as
problem.
being the worst of Deer's mods.
Oh my fucking god. You're
do
never
think
letting that go, are you?
Not tonight, at least.
I think I do worse things to deer's
Oh, I got green
ADHD
again.
than most
Nice.
people.
I honestly don't mind.
Jackbox
I'm
should be
just
going through-
fucking around Deer. I hope you know that.
I know,
Yeah, you're
but I
also
just
drunk.
yeah,
So
a
am
little
I.
bit.
Stars the
Jackbox
worst 2014.
9 is in the game EXCs. It's just not wanting to show up.
You know, Deer,
Which is-
between Copper and Far and Rain and Cher,
Yeah.
they are all my favorite mods.
Sunny and Cher.
I love them equally.
Good
The
job
chickens
for you.
from Venom.
I only have 3 mods. I think.
There's no game audio at all.
Just ignore the fact that I almost forgot Cher.
I'm not getting game audio at all.
Like you aren't? I mean, we
Yeah.
are. So like, it's not being
No, I know.
rerouted to stream.
I know
Like-
that.
Well, no, I'm saying like it's not just like being moved over, and that's why you're not getting it. Like it's also just not coming through in general. What the fuck?
Yeah. I mean, I don't
Jackbox, are
really
you okay?
care.
I don't either. Like we could turn on
Personally.
music, but yeah,
Yeah, we have music.
no.
No.
I don't think they have it off in client because they just checked the settings. So
I have it going through the default settings through my sound in my PC. It's in
So
the... I have 2 ways to pick up audio through OBS. I have an audio output capture and I have an application capture. Both of them are tuned to get sound from where audio is supposed to be coming for Jackbox, and they're not getting sound, which is weird.
yeah, so it's like it's the game itself not producing audio, which is very strange. But
Yeah.
it's not game breaking unless the game crashes again. Then it might
If it
be
does,
game
then we'll play Jackbox 9.
Oh,
Hey,
crash,
Jack.
crash, crash, crash.
There you
I'm
go.
wondering if,
Shut up, Will.
I'm wondering if it's somehow, server side or whatever then, right? Maybe Elon Musk
Maybe.
bought the Jackbox servers or something.
Oh, no, I...
Oh, did you do something stupid? I love when you do something stupid.
No, I was just remembered about the Elon Musk shit. Don't worry about it.
I'm sorry, Deer.
Sometimes
You're fine.
I get liking when people do stupid stuff. I have friends who I'm like, you dumbass, I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Will, you dumbass, I love you.
Yeah. Hey, Will, you dumbass, I love you.
I should have seen this coming, and yet I'm
Hey,
still
Will, you
surprised.
dumbass. That's it.
Okay.
It's the full thought.
Hey, Nicole, you fat ass. Wink wonk.
No, bad bit.
No.
Wait, no, I didn't mean.
Very, very bad bit. Extremely bad bit.
Oh, I meant PH.
Really?
Very bad bit.
Did it crash?
Wait. Yeah.
Alright, we're taking this L and we're moving on to Jackbox 9.
All right. Cool.
My God.
Love that so
Yay,
much.
Fibbage 4, right? That's what we're gonna play. Right?
And your tasks as well, and make sure there isn't like multiple, like failed.
Why am I filled with the overwhelming urge to feed Nicole sweets?
Okay, I'm so glad you finished that. I was about to say there's a fetish for that.
No.
Okay.
I wanna give people brownies now. I don't know.
Because your brownies, even though they're boxed, are very good.
Thanks, buddy.
I had
buy
some
only
earlier.
the best boxed brownies. We've got to say that 5 times fast.
I buy only the best boxed brownies. I buy only the best boxed
Oh, you already
brownies.
fucked
I
up.
buy only
You
the
already
best
fucked
box
up.
brownies.
Sorry,
I only
it's
buy
fucked.
the best box brownies. I only buy 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 the best box brownies.
Look, this bottle of Jack started. Never mind.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
What'd the bottle of Jack start doing?
I
Did it start
really
whispering
want-
in your ears?
To drink White Claws. Which sounds really white, but that's fine.
No, that's
Just
fine.
like regular White Claws or like flavored White Claws?
Oh.
Because I've heard some of their flavors are good.
Flavored
Yeah,
for
pretty good.
sure.
I would never call out
I
Nicole. Dude.
I do
Honestly,
think I'm gonna
like
buy some.
seltzered alcohol, like,
Oh.
isn't the worst.
I think I'm gonna buy some when I go on my trip on Sunday. I'm just gonna.
Oh, your trip's on Sunday?
Where are you going now?
Yeah.
Nicole?
Like tomorrow, Sunday?
I saw you
Or
talking about
Tuesday?
washing
Yeah.
hands
What
and
day is it?
packing and whatever, but where are you going?
Hey, Chad, you want to watch something update?
You don't know.
There
I'm
you go.
going to, I'm going.
I have
I'm
to go
going
feed my
south.
cat.
Nicole's
Going
going on a
south.
trip.
For the winter,
No,
Yeah, for the
okay.
winter.
Then I think I know where you're going then. Okay.
we love going south for the winter.
I've pieced it together, I think.
I'm going south for the entire winter.
Nicole's gonna cozy up at a log
You know-
cabin.
Where you live normally, that wouldn't surprise me because everyone I know from that region does that every year. So
Well, also everywhere is south from me, basically on the East Coast, because I'm
I miss.
very north.
Yeah, Nicole lives in Newfoundland.
Yeah,
I
totally.
miss road trip vacations I took as a
I'm
kid. That was always
excited.
super fun.
It's 10 hours of driving, but I'm like super excited.
This is
Are you
thrilling.
gonna be alone or are you gonna be with someone?
driving.
I'm gonna be alone for the drive.
What's happening, dear?
My
Deer is
bitrate was
updating
tanking
game.
because I was updating the game.
Maybe just make sure you have a good audiobook, Nicole. Or, there's this podcast. I think it's called what?
Friends force
You don't
friends to
even
watch
know.
anime.
No sleep?
No, I was gonna say no sleep, dear.
Okay.
Fun fact, I was actually going to listen to Goat Valley Campground on Go Sleep.
Friends watching
There we
Friends is
go.
also very good, though. You should go subscribe to that one as well. There
Uh-huh.
you go.
Boy, I love your Discord icon, by the way.
Sorry, I like
thank
your
you.
reply
It's,
of this smiley face.
What else do you want from me? Especially after the text.
Would you like to join in because I have the larger piece where
Especially
If I was a
after the what?
Pokemon, I would be a slacking, the unevolved version. This is not. You can't really say if I was a Pokemon without just being a furry, can you? That's all it is.
Pretty
that's
much.
a weird statement. I mean, we already did Pokemon Smash or Pass, so we're not doing it again.
There you go. I know if I was a Pokemon gym leader, I know what I would be. I would be a no-world type Pokemon, and all my Pokemon would just be Pokemon to fucking nap on. I'd have Snorlax, I'd have Wooloo, I'd have Ferret, I'd have the most evolved version of Stoutland, Poppley, and I'd probably have a 5th Pokemon because I wouldn't be one of those trash-ass trainers, gym trainers in the new games who only have 3 fucking Pokemon. Peace.
I would probably be Fairy, like Fairy Ghost or something.
Fairy's a close second. Fairy's a good type.
I was
do
always
like
told that I
fairies.
was very dark, so
I don't
Here, if
know
you
what I
guys
would
want to
be.
take any of the other Pokemon. There's another Cramorant if Rebel wants it.
oh boy.
Oh, that's such a cute artwork. Oh, I love
Okay.
that.
My boyfriend
Is
is
that-
the Gengar,
Nope.
and then one of our other friends is the Pikachu, like face planting into the Wooloo.
Okay.
Oh no. I want to be okay. If that Wooloo is already taken, then I'll be the other Wooloo with a Dende in it.
Fun fact:
Emotionally,
there's
I'm not
technically
sure-
also no game audio for this,
What is going on?
and I don't know why.
Do we get to see the room code?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Don't apologize. It's okay.
You're good.
We don't apologize in this game.
Why is there no fucking game audio?
There's something
Alright,
definitely
Google.
going on.
Jackbox, why no game?
I feel like part of Pokemon. I think it's fun to say what type you would be. I think it's also more fun to have your friends tell you what type you would be. Because you can be biased in a lot of ways, but your friends
Okay.
will look at just your
Dear.
personality.
Yeah.
What type of Pokemon would I be?
I want to say like Clefable,
That's fair.
like moon themed, fairly pink, but also could be like Gengar, bad bitch in the back, sort of thing.
I always used to go like online. I would always go by Mew.
Mm-hmm.
So I get the pink checks.
Yeah.
That's a rad tattoo there, dear.
Nicole, what kind of Pokemon would Deer be?
Would Deer
Either type
be?
or a specific Pokemon.
I mean, I feel like the obvious
what?
answer is like any of the deer Pokemon.
Yeah, but they hate the one deer Pokemon.
Sawsbuck.
Besides the deer Pokemon.
Okay.
Deer
Welcome to
would
Fibbage. I'm
be-
Cookie Masterson. All in Meryl Streep once said to me,
No,
"Who
you're
are
not.
you?
You're
Where am
Deer.
I? And where are those cursed
Pokemon
emeralds?"
I wanna fuck.
So Vaporeon.
So
Machoke?
I don't wanna fuck a Machoke.
Oh, I'm a champ.
I don't wanna fuck a Machamp.
It crashed.
I'm trying to think. Fucking lit.
What?
What is
this
happening?
I guess Jackbox is just fucked right now.
Do you have a stream deck? Or like stream deck? Is that what
Yeah.
you're using? Apparently there's an issue with stream deck.
I don't know why that would exist, but okay. 1 second.
It's what I'm seeing when I'm looking up like game crashing and no audio. Like maybe like restart stream deck.
So,
No, I'm just gonna
Nicole,
quit Stream Deck.
Yeah.
I don't need it.
which Pokemon would Nicole want to fuck the most? This feels like a question I should know the answer
Something
to.
that's
I'm
a
more
daddy.
happy about it.
I don't. Not necessarily.
Yeah, I was gonna say not necessarily.
Okay.
What's that top Pokemon? Maybe that's the.
I just
Oh,
need.
Pretty good.
I just need one fucking person to join
Sorry.
with me, or I think two.
I was
Fucking
laughing
people
so
join
hard.
I
with
am
me,
a
so
fucking
just-
person. Oh, I guess I'm not currently a fucking person, but
I would hope not. Otherwise, this would not be a Twitch stream.
I mean, I could be really discreet.
Okay.
I wouldn't
really
be able
matters.
to. I wouldn't
I
be
just
able to be
need one
discreet.
person to join me.
Yeah, I got you.
What do you? Because I think I got them.
Well,
No,
I just
get
wanna
to be
know-
the one to help out, dear.
Zannery beat me. God damn it, Zannery.
I just want to know if it crashes. I
have
just
4
want to know if it
jobs.
I just want to know if it crashes. I don't
know what
have
you were
any controller attached right now.
That's so funny.
Well, actually, I might.
It did show up as the like Y,
Yeah,
like
it
the Y
did.
button.
Which makes me think
So-
I know what it is, actually. One
Disconnected. Thanks
second.
for playing.
It's not a PS5 controller, is it? Because those things
No,
have
it's a
speakers on them.
Joy-Con.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, it might be the controller.
Okay.
Technical
One more time.
difficulties.
That's fine.
what Pokemon
I
would
forgot I
fuck?
did Smash
I
or
think-
Pass on all the Pokemon.
I feel like the bigger question is what Pokemon wouldn't I fuck?
Vaporeon.
I would fuck a Vaporeon.
You'd fuck a Vaporeon?
Vaporeon is like
Absolutely.
the most fuckable Pokemon.
Absolutely.
Not the most
That's not
porn.
enough sound.
I can
I don't-
name. I mean, actually, I don't have a leg to stand on here. I did do Smash or Pass of all the Pokemon. I ended up with
I mean, I did
69
too.
fuckable Pokemon, but to be fair, I did put Dragapult on there just so I would have 69 fuckable Pokemon.
I haven't done Smash or Pass yet, like officially, but I kind of want to. But I also like I don't know. I'm nervous for chat to see how many Pokemon I would actually.
Yeah, there's
fuck.
nothing.
I think
I don't know why it's
I think
being weird. I'm sorry, chat.
I think we can. I think the one Pokemon, which is objectively
No,
the
I'm
most
sad.
fuckable,
Is it
and will always be Ditto.
so? Hold on.
I wouldn't
sorry.
fuck a Ditto.
You wouldn't?
But a Ditto can be anything. Okay, you know what?
I mean,
No,
but I'm
no.
talking about like Ditto in its Ditto form, though. Like,
I mean,
Ditto
Ditto's
as
not
Ditto.
his Ditto form. Like the worst case scenario, Ditto uses transform and becomes you.
I don't want to fuck
Do
myself.
you have game
though.
audio for any other game? Is it just Jackbox?
Nicole, I don't
can
believe you.
check.
But I
I
don't
think
wanna
that
fuck
would
myself?
be the best thing to check. And
I don't think you actively want to fuck yourself, but I think
let
if
me
a
do this
copy
one.
of you appeared in front of you and was like, "Hey, let's bang," you'd be like, yeah."
Yo, if a copy of me appeared in front of me and said, "Hey, let's bang," I'd be wildly unattracted to it.
No, I have music and other.
You're very
Games.
pretty, Nicole.
You're very pretty.
It's just Jackbox.
I didn't see anything saying that Jackbox is down or anything either.
Jackbox
It did
is
just have an
not
update.
down.
So it could have killed.
I wasn't
it.
playing 9 earlier. I was playing 6 earlier. I wasn't having any problems. Let me try launching 9 myself. 1 second.
Weird. That's weird.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, chat.
Restart
That
your
sucks.
computer. Uninstall. Reinstall.
Nicole,
I
while they're
would
doing
rather
that,
not
which is your
Pokemon.
most controversial Pokemon that you would fuck?
Let me take a look at the list of Pokemon. Give me a
No,
second.
I have
How we're
some.
having a second conversation here.
It's important.
What, sir?
I just need like a picture of Pokemon.
I'm getting sound in my version of when I launched it.
Weird.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll send you guys somewhere then. Give me a second. Hey, this streamer's really, really pretty, and I really, really like her, and she's really, really fun to watch, and I feel like it'd be good to send people over to her. Yeah, probably that one, Mog. Her name is Kat. She's a horror streamer. I love her dearly, and I need to stream with her at some point in my life. Thank you guys for joining me. Even though Jackbox did not go well, and thank you for the raid again, of course. Also, thank you guys for joining me.
Yeah, I'll be here all week.
Mm-hmm.
Thank
All
you
year,
for helping
forever.
me exercise my vocal cords.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you for talking to me about the clitoris.
I have
today-
a lot to teach.
Today is Friday, meaning I will be back tomorrow. I don't know when. Sometime tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing. The last emote line once I can't stream on Twitch, so we'll see.
I mean, if you want to talk about stuff to do, we can totally do that because I'll be off work at 9.
Yeah. Anyway, get the fuck out of my stream chat. I love you. You're all great. You're all
Bye,
amazing.
guys.
You're all fantastic.
Have a good night. Sleep
Have a good
well.
night.
Don't forget to be nice to